Can I tell you about something wild I noticed? Why is it that every single track on a Daisy map, of all things, in the Mario Kart games, why do they go so hard? Why are they all so good? What does she know that we don't? Hello! How's it going? I was gonna start this stream like 8 hours ago. And then my fucking recordings were stuttering. Oh man, I was having me some problems. It was awful. And you're not gonna believe the solution. So I wasn't having this problem for a good month and a half of doing these streams, and then suddenly, as if from nowhere, constant frame stuttering in Dolphin of all things. Dolphin was running fine, OBS was capturing it like garbage. Turns out, regardless of how big the storage capacity on my computer is, you know, you're not supposed to save things to the computer, at least of all videos. So, all I had to do was reroute the videos into the SSD, and then suddenly it's fine. That took me 8 hours to discover. That was the issue. I flipped so many switches, I checked so many boxes, unchecked so many more, for the solution to literally be like, you know, that simple. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Today we're doing Kirby Air Ride. Thanks for indulging me on my little story. This was gonna be the next game I played, after Metroid Prime. You know what, the song's fading out on its own. That's perfect, I might as well click the button right now. I gotta click another button too. That... I know you might think I just restarted the stream. That's me booting up the quote-unquote GameCube. Welcome to the scariest screen in the game. Save data corrupted. It's over, before it even began. So here's what we're doing today. We are starting from nothing. And we're gonna 100% City Trial, as the title kinda tells you. Don't worry if the graphics look a little... crunchy, let's say, in this pre-rendered cutscene. Especially in this footage. I have upscaling on. This is not native resolution. I've got a copy of the game 6 feet away from me. And, oh god, do I have to say the line? Okay, here I go. I dumped my own ROM. See, as long as you say that, no one can hurt you. Yeah, if you say you dumped your own ROM, you're fine. Suddenly, you can play all your emulated games. Emulated? Oh, no, I mean, original hardware with upscaling. Magic GameCube. You want to learn about City Trial? Oh my god, I still can't believe that we got... a sequel! I can't believe it! I've been playing this game since it was released. This was one of my childhood obsessions, genuinely. One of my most played games as a kid, with friends, was this. But, like, my most played game now is Melee, for sure. I think at the time, we were playing this more. I love this game. And I know a good deal about it. This is not the first time I've gotten 100%. It's not even the 4th. It's probably the 5th. It might be the 6th. I don't know. I've played this game a lot. Every couple of years, I'm just like, man, I could go for a 100% playthrough of this. I could do that. Now, I don't expect this to be one and done, because this is a... What kind of machine are you going to assemble? Okay, let me show you. Let me show you what's up. This is a lot. That's 120 little challenges of varying difficulty. Some are pretty easy. Others are, like, damn near impossible. Luckily, I've got a list. I kind of broke them off into categories and sorted them by, like, you know, which ones I think are going to be easy, which ones I think are going to be impossible without the right circumstances, etc. We should be able to make it through this in 2 streams. That is my prognosis. That's how I think it's going to go. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and do it in 1. No, actually we won't, because I forgot. So we just started with nothing, as you just saw. One of the challenges is to play free run for 2 hours and do nothing. Not do nothing, but just play free run for 2 hours. That's a little much for me. Not gonna do that. Instead, we're just gonna start and see how things go. One thing you should know before you start, in Kirby Air Ride, you want to hit the Z button and increase the time to 7 minutes. That's gonna make, yes, 7 minutes. 7 minutes! Sorry, that's gonna make things a little bit easier. Certain challenges are like, you know, get 10 of a certain item, and to actually succeed in doing that, 7 minutes is a lot easier, a lot more forgiving than 5. Is that everything I wanted to say before starting? Oh man. This is gonna be great. Oh, you know what? There was one thing. I'm gonna give you my shorthand review of the Direct. I split all the notable things into 2 categories between good stuff and weird stuff. Let me start with the weird. You have to pay to upgrade your Switch games to Switch 2 editions. That's kinda shit. Wheelchair basketball. Okay. Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. The worst moment in the entire fucking Direct was hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. I don't think that was received well by a single person. DK wears pants now. $450 console, price unmentioned. Not once in the Direct. $80 games, also not mentioned. You can see your friend's screen in 4 FPS, or you can see their face in 4 FPS. Very cool features. So that's the weird stuff. The good stuff, though. We got some good stuff. Obviously, we got a Kirby Air Ride sequel, the best stuff. Charles Martinet is the Mario in Mario Kart. I'm pretty damn sure. Otherwise, the new guy is, like, getting really good at his gig. But that Mario in that trailer sounded a lot like Charles Martinet. I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. Sakurai is making the new Kirby Air Ride. If I'm being honest, when they announced the launch of the new one, I said, oh no, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? But with Sakurai at the helm, I don't know. I've got a little more faith. The Final Fantasy VII remakes are on Switch. Pretty good. My cat's screaming at me. She realized the stream has begun. She hates it. Silk Song just casually slid in there. Professor Layton. He's back. World of Steam. I don't know why they didn't put this game on the GameCube Virtual Console, which is the final thing that I think is really fucking cool. We got some really good games in that list. We got, you know, Coliseum and XD, the Pokemon games. Chibi Robo, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, F-Zero GX, which is amazing. And then Soul Calibur, which is also there. And, you know me, I'm a GameCube head. Don't trust that the new GameCube controller is going to be any good. The last one wasn't very good, so, you know, there's no need to have too much faith. Oh, we already got it. Alright. So this is gonna date, not the VOD. I mean, the VOD has already been thoroughly dated. But this is going to date when me and my friends got into this game. This next statement to follow. We was kids. We was kids. Them's the breaks. And when you're a kid, you kind of just don't call things by the right names sometimes. You like to give nicknames to things. Wow! I'm holding the button! This is horrible! Okay, that was good. The only reason I picked that up is because there's a challenge for getting 3 of them. There are so many challenges. 3 of them in one race. So many challenges. Some of them are really difficult. Others not so much. And this first race, this first city trial, I'm not gonna try getting the Dragoon to the Hydra. Because I don't think they spawn. In the first run. I think they just don't spawn. I mean, I could eat my words immediately. But who knows? Anyways, what I was getting at. We called a lot of vehicles by wrong names. Very wrong names. Very, very wrong names. Dark Valley with rapids. Oh, really? We're going there already? I was really hoping we wouldn't get a single race for the first, what's it called? The first stadium bit. If you ever played Smash Run, this is just Smash Run, but good. No offense to Smash Run enjoyers. Smash Run was aight. This is just Smash Run but good, which is one of the reasons that, I think Sakurai will do really fucking good with this game. Anyways, this vehicle, the one that just took off. What's it called? Is it called the Shadow Star? You know, I'll start with this one. This vehicle right here, that's the Forbidden Triangle. It's forbidden for a couple of reasons. One, it's not a triangle. On that alone, they had to forbid it. On another note, it can't turn. It can only, you know, hold the button and then turn. The thing that was gonna really, really date this is that me and my friends, we came up with a lot of names that we just called these vehicles by so many times that I can't call them anything else. What I'm on right now is the Shadow Lugia. I know, horrible. Tell it to, like, a 5-year-old Mumph. You know, like, don't come complaining at me. Someone else put these memories in my head. Even if it was me from, like, 5 years ago. No, whoa, 20 years ago. Me at 5 years old. 20-something years ago. No! That's unfortunate. This is one of the events. So, something that can happen, obviously, in City Trial. You get these events that just happen every now and again. They keep things interesting. This one is a little frustrating, because it just kind of means you're less likely to get the things you need to, you know, have a good build. I want that glide. No! Alright. Let's break the star. Wait, that was a bad idea, wasn't it? The power-ups it drops are gonna be fakes. Yup. That's exactly what happened. Oh, man. This game is a treat, is what it is. As we encounter more vehicles in the game, I'll tell you if a nickname has been ascribed to them. And by a nickname, I mean a replacement name, because they are no longer their original name. To me. There's gonna be a lot of those little nicknames, though, so just, you know, viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Especially if you're a bit of a Kirby Air Ride head, and you don't you don't want to hear someone mislabel your favorite vehicle. No. These vehicles are too important to me. How dare you? You know, there's a lot to say about this area to people who've never played the game. And I hope that as this stream continues, I'll remember to actually explain a lot of it. But for this, we're just picking up as many power-ups as we can. Because one of the challenges that we have to do is getting 10 of every power-up individually. Like on some races I might see an opportunity to get 10 defense, others I might see an opportunity to get 10 top speed or 10 turn. This is that opportunity, by the way. So I'm on the prowl. There are rails going around the entire arena. The entire city. Oh! I didn't think weight was any good as a kid. I straight up would avoid it. Oh yeah, the bookend. If you touch the rails, you start riding on them for a while. Air ride machine. Ooh. I can probably reach this. Formation. There it is. Look at them go. Look how majestic that is. Good for them. This is the other Pokemon ship. Where'd it go? This is the Shadow Lugia, and the other one has just disappeared. I think someone took it. It's the Articuno Flyer. Surely we will see it again soon. I can't stop anymore! My stats are too good. There it is! Yeah, that one's the Articuno Flyer. It's really, really good. It's slightly better at flying than this one, but this one has better handling. I'm not seeing a lot of power-ups. At a certain point, especially when your timer is 7 minutes instead of 5, it becomes frenetic chaos. The game. The whole thing. Oh, there's one challenge that's kill 3 opponents with Gordo. But instead of Gordo, it says Gold Spikes, which is, I guess, a mistranslation? Or something along those lines. Another one of these. If we can find one more of these big boosts, that'd be real nifty. I'm not trying for anything specific right now because there's so much to unlock. At a certain point, that's gonna change. Alright, let's see how we did. It felt like we were going crazy fast. 3 for 1, let's go! Let me go ahead and mark that down. I've got a checklist. I'm gonna be doing this a little bit separate, just so I can pull up everything I need in between rounds as well. Or in the middle of rounds instead of just in between rounds, rather. Also, good music. We got one whole chord change. It's pretty good. Ba-ba, ba-ba. So, a lot of your challenges are for doing something in one race, like getting, you know, 10 top speed or whatever. Others are for overall, aggregated between all your races. 30 Glide is one of them. It's pretty important. Celestial Valley. This is gonna be easy breezy. Before we continue, I need to check what is the time to beat for Celestial Valley. Huh. You know, I don't have that written down. Wait a minute, what? How is that possible? I'm confident I did this. I remember writing it down. No way. Well, this is embarrassing. Let me just look for one thing right quick. I see what happened. Okay. All of the race challenges are confined to the air ride mode. That is not something we're going to be 100%ing. That's the racing mode. And the racing mode has a bit of depth, but in my opinion, not nearly as much depth as City Trial. As you can see, with a busted-ass build, we can just skip the entire map. So if there was a challenge or a time to beat, you know, we'd have it. I should say, I'm not using a GameCube controller right now, because I intend for this stream to go on for a good while. I'm actually using keyboard and mouse. If I was using GameCube, I probably couldn't stream for more than 3 hours, just arthritis doing its thing. But this game plays amazingly on keyboard and mouse. Just keyboard, really. All you really need is the WASD, and then the spacebar for the A button. That's all you need. Maybe the start button as well. Wait. Really? That was... I expected that one to be a little harder to get. So you saw the 3 that we got earlier, but this one... Get 50 or more items in one game? That's kind of a tough one. Usually. The other one we got, what was it? Bust the star pole. Okay. So the unfortunate thing about that one is there's another challenge for busting the star pole 10 times, so we're just gonna, you know, casually do that every single run. I'm gonna try out different colors as we play the game. Until we get the colors that I like the most, then we'll keep those. Hot dog. Free hot dogs is one of the challenges. I remember most of them pretty well. This is the Articuno flyer that I mentioned earlier. It's actually called the Winged Star, but I don't care. This one I will call the Wheelie Scooter, even though I had a friend at the time that we were playing the hell out of this game who exclusively called it the Puppy. That one almost wore off on me. Almost. It was just a little too ridiculous for me. I couldn't get into it. There are so many different power-ups you can get, but there's kind of a strata. They're kind of stratified. Top speed is like hands down the best in the game. Like if you had to tier it, it's in its own tier by itself. And the same exact thing. Okay, we don't need turn. We're in this thing. You get too much turn in this thing, and it starts to hurt. So, top speed in a tier on its own. Glide is also a tier on its own, one tier below it. They're both amazing. But it really depends on, I guess, what car you're in. Maximato? We need 2 Maximatoes for one of the challenges. I've memorized most of them. Not all of them. There are some that are, like, far too specific. That we'll get into later. I see a hot dog. That's 2 hot dogs. That's progress. I can start looking for the Dragoon and Hydra parts after this event. Oh? Hell yeah. Well, we got a Hydra part right off rip. So, the Hydra parts and the Dragoon parts, both, can only spawn in red boxes and in very specific locations. When I was a kid, I memorized them all, and I memorized them so well that I still remember them. The thing is, some locations have a chance. We were just in a place that has a chance of a red box being the Hydra part. Other places it's guaranteed. If you see a box in a certain place, like under the floor here, or under the floor here in the forest, it is guaranteed to be a Hydra part. The same goes for this area over here, if it's a red box. And there is not. Look at that. Breathe in the beauty. Oh, it disappeared. Oh well. There are a lot of different areas. I'll go ahead and mention them all right quick. That can have the parts. This is one of them. But it's a chance, it's not a guarantee. Here's another one with a chance. That's the second Maximato. And they only spawn in red boxes. So if you see a red box and it's not in the place where you want, or where you would expect a part to be, you know, just don't even bother getting it. It's not worth it. I'd like that turn. Thank you. Just in case it's actually 3 Maximatoes instead of just 2. I'm pretty sure it's 2, though. So, the other red boxes, they just have, you know, power-ups in them. Sometimes like a Gordo or something strong for fighting. But they're pretty much the least valuable box when they don't have a part. This is a place that can have it, and it's not here. They can be under here, in this area. Is he swimming into the wall? Swimming. Flying into the wall? I thought he might have knew something I didn't. There are a couple challenges. This is the... Oh no! The parts! He got everything! Look at all those down. Oh my god, he took them both! That son of a bitch! No! Of course it's this thing! Of fucking course! Now I gotta hit him in this! The only way to get those parts back from him is to hit him! And then he drops one of them, and I'll have to pick it up. Oh, this is bad. This is a really, really bad time for this event. He dropped both. He seems to have let most of my things just despawn, which, good, you know? Good for me. Well, we lost a lot of important things, but nothing too important. And there's a red box here, which means we get revenge. There are 2 super-powered vehicles in the game. You know the Dragoon if you played Brawl, which, you know, you did. Let's be honest with each other. You played Brawl. You might not know the Hydra, though. The gimmick with the Hydra is, well, it's this. Come here, you. It goes insanely fast. And it one-shots people, too. There's like a competitive versus community in this game. And apparently the Hydra's the best thing to pick in that. He's too slippery! I can't get him! Man, I don't have enough turn. I think that's the issue. He's got my number, I can't do it! He knows, he's got like a rear view mirror. That didn't kill him? I have to get him. He's led me on this wild goose chase for too long. Awesome turn. He's too slippery! I completely lost him for a second there. I don't know how he's surviving this. I'm pretty sure I'm just not getting a clean hit. I'm not gonna get him! He's too good! He's way too good. It's over. Wow! I got juked! That was insane! I felt like a complete moron. Unfortunately, the Hydra can't just go that speed. It has to, you know, charge up first. Takes it a little bit. But when it has charge, boy does it have charge. I thought it was long jump. This might be what we need to get a challenge. I think we got it. The challenge was stay airborne for 10 seconds. I keep turning like this because a part of me hopes I'll be able to just instant KO somebody like that. I've had it happen before. This time we'll just go for a nice vertical. Anyways, the Hydra is insanely good. The cool thing about the 2 super vehicles in this game is that they do completely different things. One goes ridiculously fast on ground and one-shots everything it touches. I heard 7. I heard 7 things. Alright, I've got to go back and check for my checklist. I know it's probably wasting a little bit of time, and I'm sorry about that. We're wasting time now to save time later. This isn't like a serious speedrun, so it's... I'm cool with wasting a couple seconds. Oh my god. My notes app just crashed. Great. That's awesome. You know what I hate? I've got an iPhone right now. I kinda hate it. I kinda genuinely hate it. I've been a Google Keeps user for notes for a very, very long time. About half a year ago, they deleted the feature that lets you view your Google Keep notes from, you know, outside of Google Keep. Like a widget, that's the word. They just got rid of it, for no good reason. Just to get rid of it. So now I'm stuck here, trying to find another notes app. And the best I've got is, you know, the Apple's shitty built-in notes. I hate this thing. Genuinely, I'm not a fan. It seems to think it knows what I want to type better than I do. It really seems to think that. Which is comical, considering it just kind of leads me astray way more often than not. Alright, I think I got everything written down. So the gimmick with the checklist. You get a check, you can now see the challenges next to it. You can't see these. And some checks come with something like this. You get a little reward. We're gonna get right back into it. I have a private Discord I use to send messages to myself. That's real. That's a little too real for me. Okay, negative glide right off rip. I forgot. The strategy is, every time you get into a new city trial map, jump out, look around, you can see the vehicles. We're gonna hop aboard the Forbidden Triangle this time. I refuse not to call it that, by the way. I know it's the Swerve Star? Pretty sure that's its name? It's a triangle. I mean, it's the Forbidden Triangle. As you can see, I'll be holding left on the controller. Technically, it's just holding the A key, because I'm using WASD. It's actually really good. Hell yeah. Ooh! We got the Shadow Lugia, which, again, when you play this game at, like, age 5, you corrupt your brain into, like, permanently remembering the things that you registered then. And when you play with a friend group that's all calling things the exact same thing, everyone calls it the Shadow Lugia in my group. I guess it's the Shadow Lugia. Who am I to complain? One thing about the special vehicles, the super vehicles, the Hydra, and the Dragoon, they never spawn in the first minute fighting numerous enemies. Either Kirby Melee or Destruction Kirby. Okay. They never spawn in the first minute, so you're free to, even if you want to chase the Hydra or the Dragoon, you're free to just kind of relax for a while. You know, get some upgrades, move a little quicker. I'm gonna go ahead and break all of these. Watch out for the dragons, though. Also, there's this big old jump pad here, and it brings you this wonderful place. That's a challenge in itself. Just to get here, you get a checklist for that. But I've got to go back. Ah, yeah, I saw that coming. I thought it was gonna happen, and sure enough. Burger. All's well. This could have a part in it. I don't really... Oh! Dragoon, already, immediately. As soon as it's available. We get the Hydra in one, and we get a Dragoon in the next. This, again. Interesting. As you can probably see, events happen every once in a while. Some of them are much more impactful than others. This one's pretty damn impactful. In fact, I should look for some boxes. Because there's a chance this just gives me, like, a free challenge. Charge up, that's actually really good. Alright, we need to focus on that. But this is a part guarantee because it's not spinning. Dragoon part. Very good. This puts us at 6. When I hit pause, it doesn't show me a whole lot. But at a certain point, it'll start showing me exactly how many power-ups I have. That's gonna be really, really handy. How many of each power-up I have, rather. We got 6 charge-up, that's not enough. I gotta watch out for that vacuum cleaner thing, because that just destroyed us last time. Every single time we play a game I'm, like, really familiar with, something horribly embarrassing happens, like, really early on. That thing destroying me in the very first or second run, that was it. Okay, I gotta start looking for the Dragoon. Do I see a box down here? I do not, but I'm gonna check the volcano anyways. Oh! Oh, look at the jet! Best viewers, streambo.com, come to best viewers. Ooh. Charge down. I'm gonna ban that guy right now. He has it coming. Oh no, hold on, I gotta pick up a monitor. Give me a second. Yeah, I hate when this shit happens. I did what I could to try to prevent this from occurring. But here we are. I'm still getting used to, like, the UI from the stream manager. I'm not very good at it. I'm gonna be real. Alright. Freak band. Back to it. Yeah, it's something that you might not know if you're not a streamer yourself, is that every streamer constantly gets— oh, what's happening? There we go. Every streamer constantly gets ads in their chat that their mod team has to handle and deal with. Ads for like, buy viewers, you cannot succeed, buy viewers. Like, I've expressed this on every stream that it's happened. I'm kind of winding towards not wanting to talk about it anymore, because it's just like, why? Who is actually gonna buy viewers? No one! That's who. I mean, clearly someone out there must be, like, deranged enough to be buying viewers. For all of these bots to exist, it has to be somewhat of a lucrative business model. Good lord, though. Like, it's embarrassing, is what it is. Alright, we have got to find this final Dragoon Park, because we're running out of time. And I'm not having very good luck. We're checking all the spots, though. It's getting a little rough. I'm fucking locking in. I need to not do that. When I oh, that poor guy! Red box under here. Okay, there's a chance. Two of them. When I lock in too hard, I stop commentating and talking. Commentating. The inner Smash player has corrupted me. This is not good. I don't think it's here. The only other place it could be is back in the volcano, and we already checked that. I would quite like to get the Dragoon now. I don't think we're gonna, though. At the very least, we should be able to get charge up to 10. That should be enough. You know what? You know what it probably is? We've been checking all the spots, and usually, if it's possible, one's gonna be spawned. I bet one of the AIs just, like, on a whim, opened a red box. Oh wow, charge 16. Very nice. I bet one of the AIs opened up a box, and found it, and took it. It's a thing that can happen, Kirby Melee. Uh-oh. Alright, we need sword or spikes, or it's bust. What happened to our bomb that we threw? Pretty sure I threw a bomb and just got, like, nothing out of it. Actually, yes, I got 0 kills out of that bomb. That's very cool. So if you don't pick up a sword or a bomb, your KO potential just goes to nothing. The, copy abilities are also kind of stratified. Similarly to the, power-ups. Where's one of the guys? There we go. We're gonna get beat. Oh well, I hope you didn't hear me mashing too loudly. No, what's going on? Why did the stream drop frames? No! 1,000 frames dropped! What are you talking about? How is this possible? Oh my god. I did everything I could about this. I thought I had it. Really thought I'd taken care of that beforehand. Looks like we're gonna have a framey stream today. You know, it's really kind of weird. Not like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3. We were streaming Monster Hunter Wilds with minimal frame drops. Next to none. And now here we are, having the exact opposite. We're playing a literal GameCube game and getting an obscene amount of frame drops. Is something wrong with Dolphin? Is that possible? There's no way that, like, Kirby Air Ride is more intensive to run. Oh man, yeah, that's upsetting. Where did I put this? There it is. Reach the garden in the sky. Alright. Yeah, that's infuriating. That somehow we were running Monster Hunter Wilds better than Kirby Air Ride on the Dolphin emulator. The thing is, I'm not seeing any frame drops on my end, so it's OBS. And like I mentioned at the start of the stream, I spent fucking 8 hours trying to fix that. No, he's gonna get it. You can't have it. Oh no! Yes, it worked! I got the vehicle. I'm happy. All's well. What should I be going for right now? Let's think. We don't really need glide anymore, which is why I'm gonna pick up these 2 glide patches and pretend I didn't. Let's see, we've gotten a lot of different 10 power-up challenges already. Unfortunately, we've gotten, like, all of the good ones out of the way, like glide and top speed. Now we just need, like, offense and defense. Hot dog. And hot dog. We actually do need triple hot dog, that's an important one. At a certain point, we're gonna shift from just doing, you know, whatever the hell I want in every run, and start focusing on very specific challenges, because, you know, as we continue, we're gonna have less and less of them just gotten for free. I have to check something. Okay. Every once in a while, I'm just gonna click over and make sure that we haven't dropped any new frames. Because that's scary to me, is what that is. It's horrendously frightening. Lighthouse, that's worthless. Not a single challenge for the lighthouse. But we do get the good music. We'll say that. Was that a clarinet there? I could have sworn I just heard a clarinet. Alright, we're gonna take this Gordo and we're gonna sow some chaos. Oh no, that's hitting me! Alright, that's twice. Okay, we really do need some very specific kills. Fireworks is one of them, and this is Fireworks. This is one of the more difficult things to secure kills? To secure kills with. Yeah, that's about right. Unfortunately, because everything is bound to just, you know, WASD and the A button, stopping my car means using whatever I have equipped. So there's gonna be a lot of instances where I have to, like, choose between throwing an item or getting a really bad turn. This is striking me as another map without a Hydra or Dragoon. Time bomb, you just plant it under your feet, and then if someone drives over it, they explode. Oh! I stand corrected. Guaranteed part. Dragoon. Alright, I would like the Dragoon, so I'm gonna start playing a little differently. I'm just gonna start religiously checking boxes in specific spots. Oh, it can be in here as well, I didn't mention that. Although it has to be in a red box. I got this because, you know, speed. Speed good. We're gonna go right under the volcano and check. There's another guaranteed part. Now's the tough part. Finding the final piece. Oh, that speed boost would have been real useful. I should probably not be stopping my momentum to pick up all these random power-ups. Gonna do it anyways. Oh, this is not looking so good. There is again a non-zero chance that one of these CPUs has the part. Oh, tech! He's down there. Why is he floating? If we can get 8 items from TAC, that's another challenge complete. A lot of them are very particular, and you have to just get the correct... That's gonna be 8, isn't it? You have to just get the correct event in order to actually get the challenge. We got it, by the way. So this is what the Dragoon can do. You can go as high as you can and even bump the skybox a little bit. If you go high enough, you can just go right out of bounds as well. Let's break the star while we have this kind of mobility. You're gonna give me that top speed. If I can turn. Nope. Oh, see, we're out of bounds. Not, like, out of bounds in the technical sense, but out of bounds in, like, the boundaries of City Trial. Like, if you go over here, as you can see, you can't go any further. But you can if you go high enough in the sky first. Did it say it was gonna be a race? I don't actually remember. Do you like this, like, news broadcast sounding tune? There's a couple news broadcast-like tunes in this game. You know what? I just had an idea. Let me disable the preview on OBS. That might save us from future frame drops. Drag Race 3. Ooh! We have some records that we can set right now. This is obscene. It's supposed to be difficult to do that in under 19 seconds. Not so. Not today. We got the tack challenge as well. That's very nice. It's actually over 8 items from tack. It's not just 8. I'm pretty surprised that we got that in one. Alright, let's see. Rex Wheelie, Formula, and... Ooh. Formula Star and the Triangle. I'm pretty sure there's something that we have to do. Okay, that's unfortunate. We have to bring the Triangle over to the Formula Star, and then we have to use the Formula Star to break the Triangle. There's a couple of challenges in this game that are like this. Very specific, like, you gotta break this vehicle with this vehicle. There's about 8 of them, I think. I've gotten them all, like, I made a document. Don't worry. I made a visual kind of thing as well that I think is going to be very helpful to me. This car sucks, though, in every environment that isn't a drag race, so I do not want it. Gonna see if I can find a better car. But first, we're gonna go up on top of the buildings. Ooh, that's too slow. Is that what I think it is? Did I just see a box under the... Yep. Already a box under the forest. Oh, thank you, game! I think I will! Offered me up a new vehicle on a silver platter. This is the Articuno Flyer, like I mentioned. It doesn't handle quite as well as the Shadow Lugia. Sushi? Yeah, I don't know how, like, a 5-year-old me and my friends were like, yeah, no, that's Pokemon names. But, you know, it's where we're at. Alright. I'm kinda hopeful that we're gonna get a spawn that lets us get both the Dragoon and the Hydra. That's one of the tougher challenges, if you ask me. I mentioned before that I'm using a keyboard to play the game, because arthritis, and it's really, really easy to play on a keyboard. Most racing games, you kind of need the nuance of a control stick to actually feel good about your play. Rather, to find the perfect line that you're trying to travel on to maximize your speed. Like, I could not play Mario Kart with a keyboard. I'm just gonna keep it real. I've done it before. Like, this was a game I played in elementary and middle school, but in high school we played a lot of Mario Kart 64. Like, in our lunch breaks. In the school library, just... okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. We would set up Project 64 on a USB, and we'd load it up on their computers, and then we would bind controls all on the same keyboard. 4 of us, spread out across the keyboard, would have our own little control setups. And somehow we wouldn't even notice that the game was playing miserably. Oh, this is one of the worst, in my opinion, of the events. Items are bouncy. It means exactly what you think it means. Now it's gonna be much more difficult. to get the things you need. The only ones unaffected by this are, I believe, the parts of the super vehicles. I do like the piano. He's doing a good job. We're not having very good luck with our vehicles today. Oh, there's a challenge I can get right now. Go in the golf club hole, and then do it again. Then do it again. Interesting challenge. Pretty challenging. A tough one to get. Oh, I see some boxes. These aren't guaranteed to be it, even if they're red. One of them just vanished. Ooh, I'll take this one any day. These two flying ones are both really good. They're interchangeable, honestly. They're both really good flying machines, but I'd take this one any day, just because the handling. The thing about this game is that, like, speed, it's very good in the right situation, but because you're confined to this open map, and most of the gameplay, there's the final box, is being particular about where you're moving, where you're aiming, where you're driving. Handling is kind of king. Check it out, there's a flower here. Isn't that lovely? There's a couple flowers around this game. I'll show you one at the very end of the stream as well. That's where I think I'm gonna end my spot. Oh god, that's another thing. Way back when my friends and I would play this game as literal children. We used to do this bizarre thing. We would boot up free run. Uh-oh, fake power-ups? Wow, we got rubbery items and fake power-ups in the same mission? This sucks. Anyways, the thing we would do... we would find a spot, like, say, back here. We'd boot up free run, and we'd store all of our vehicles in whatever location that we deemed to be ours. And everyone would have a different location. Some people would hang out back here. Some would hang out with their vehicles literally in the volcano. Others up here. And we'd kind of race to get the vehicles that we wanted into our spot. And then we'd just, like, live it up. Kirby Air Ride. Playing, like, cops and robbers or something. This is one of those games that, like, to a kid, there genuinely are, like, infinite possibilities. Destruction Derby 2. This is not going to be so easy in a Dragoon. You know what? There's something I have to do. Let me open up, Procreate. Alright, let me brush. Bam. Holy shit! That works. I think for every single Destruction Derby, it's the exact same. Get 5 KOs and get 10 KOs. Those are the challenges. Best way to go about that is with bombs. And not just regular bombs, too. I guess Gordos as well. And then time bombs. Uh-oh. Ooh. I mentioned before that I think keyboard is a very easy way to play this game. Oh, we didn't even drop it. Unfortunate. Or we did. Keyboard is a very easy way to play this game, and I don't think it's a bad time at all. In fact, I think it's like one of the better ways to play the game, especially if you've got like arthritis problems like I do. It's getting a little frenetic in here. Uh-oh. Oh no! There are some things that keyboard does genuinely make more difficult. And those things are very specifically like, uh-oh, can I get this bomb? Those things are waking yourself up from sleep and charging this up, because you charge this up in shock power by shaking your control stick in circles, wiggling it, I guess, is the term. It's a legitimate 2-button game. Exactly. I seriously love that. Yeah, 1-button game, 1-button game. Straight up, if you want to play keyboard, just WASD, spacebar. That's all you need. But for waking yourself up from sleep, that's a bit of a pain. And for charging up the shock, it turns like a 2-second gig into a 10-second gig, which is a little bit on the unfortunate side. Did my notes crash again? That's so cool. The Notes app on iOS, everybody! Woo! This is gonna start getting really difficult because I didn't see which ones we got. I know we got this one. We got 2 of them. I heard 2 that time. You go to college for music and you no longer need to count as long as the things have audio cues. The hack pack adds a button for braking. I could see how that would be useful. Use the grind rail to break into the crater. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be useful because, like, I was saying earlier, the, Sorry, I broke for a second as I was out. I was trying to fix my notes! With things like bombs, you have to choose between, like, turning and throwing your bomb, which is unfortunate. It adds, like, an interesting, engaging thing. Like, sure, it's an engaging little metagame in itself, that's fine. Let's see what we got. Bulk Star, Warp Star. Do we have any hits that we can make? The Warp Star can be good for a hit. But yeah, I can see how a break would be really, really useful for getting around that. It's one of those, like, you could see how the devs might have been, you know, they might have been onto something with, like, hey, it's an idea, let's do that. But it's also not a very fun system to engage with. Just that. That happens a lot in video games, but we forgive them because at the very least they're engaging. Like, I was playing Xenoblade last stream, and sometimes you'll be fighting a level 20 enemy, and a level 80 will just join your fight. That's engaging. It helps you, like... Or rather, it forces you to make choices. Maybe I gotta start this fight in a very particular spot. That novelty wears off really fucking quickly is the problem. And that stops being fun. Alright, Rocket Star. Alright, I mentioned that there are a couple vehicles that, when I was, you know, a literal 5-year-old, we called different things. Oh, this is a challenge complete. The Rocket Star... This was a 5-year-old, keep in mind. I'm a grown-ass man now. We called it the Big Butt. For obvious reasons. If you know, you know. It's just what's up. Depending on the vehicle, you need the brake for much better control, because charge doesn't help. Yeah. The balance of this game, it very, very much favors a couple specific vehicles. I could see how brake might open that up a little bit. I might have to look into that. I could see myself fucking around with that. I got on the Warp Star. I'm not a fan of the Warp Star, to be honest. But I got onto it because there's a couple vehicles that, if I can find them and destroy them... Wasn't the rocket one of them? No, that's for a different one. Okay. There's a ton of challenges for, like I said earlier, taking a specific vehicle and breaking another one. Oh no, someone's dead. Knowing what those are is probably the most frustrating part of the checklist, because you have to memorize 8 different possibilities. I saw Rex Wheelie. We don't need that. We're fine. Join the Discord. Don't use the website. Yeah, I could buy that being the play, but also, I feel like I know this game well enough that I'm just gonna make my own notes and do it that way. That might be a little, you know, shitty. There's a lot of conflicting directions on how to set it up, and only the Discord is right. Now, I believe that. That is, like, entirely believable. Ooh! Very good. Good vehicle just dropped. Now we can get the star. It's kind of funny how, like... Oh man, I was going over the wiki. What is going on with this texture? Oh my god! What the fuck is this? No, you can't have it. This is mine. What is going on here? Okay. That's interesting. No, it's a real GameCube, I swear. I have my real copy of Kirby Air Ride 6 feet away from me. I started the stream by saying I quote-unquote dumped my own ROM, so no one can come at me for that. Like, I can't be chased down by Twitch admins. What the hell was I getting at before that, like, distracting piece of shit happened? Oh yeah, the wiki. There were certain challenges that I thought were straight up impossible to do from Stadium mode. Like, staying airborne in target flight for 15 seconds. I thought genuinely to do that you have to just get a very nice build in this mode and then go into target flight. I don't think it's that cut and dry. I don't think it's that cut and dry at all. The wiki was like, oh no, the railways. The Ricky said, Ricky, Hero Upon Ricky says, you can do it in the Winged Star. It's doable. No. Who knows? I could be wrong. Maybe it's like TAS possible. But that shit. Airborne in target flight for 15 seconds on the base Winged Star in Stadium mode, that is nearly impossible. And then there's shit like the Swerve Star. Not the Swerve Star. Is it the Swerve Star? In Drag Race like 3, I think. Getting that in a certain time literally requires, if you want to do it in Stadium mode, it genuinely is like, you have to get wheel from the copy power-up thing. Or it just doesn't work. You lose. Are you excited for the sequel? I didn't see the direct as it was happening. My friend texted me and was like, Kirby Air Ride, Kirby Air Ride, Kirby Air Ride, all caps. And my immediate thoughts, this is not gonna be good. I said, oh no, they're gonna destroy another one of my favorite games, aren't they? I've been hurt before. We've all been hurt. Halo. Borderlands. Do you enjoy a game? There's gonna be a sequel that just, like, fucking ruins it. And then I saw that it was Sakurai directing it. The man who made my favorite game of all time. Super! That's it, that's all you get. So, I've got a little faith. And I am currently playing a little bit on my own time of, Kid Icarus Uprising, because I do not have a 3DS good for capture. That shit's just not happening. I trust him. I probably shouldn't, because this is success Nintendo we're dealing with. Otherwise you wouldn't have the company charging like $450 for the console and $80 for the games. Nintendo's a little full of themselves right now, so who knows? Maybe shit is just bad. There's no telling until it comes out. Yeah, my initial reaction was I'm scared. My new reaction is, you know, it could be pretty good. This is probably free if I just glide, isn't it? Classic drag race gameplay. That's another several challenges in the basket. Under 19 seconds? Yup. Alright, what else did we get? Castle Chamber, okay. As you can see, it's starting to slow down a little bit. Which means I'm gonna have to start going after very specific challenges instead of just fucking around. Which, the thing about this game that's so, like, obscenely cool, it's Kirby in a pseudo-roguelite. Just like... oh my god! That's insane! You can play this game an obscene amount, and still queue up for City Trial and experience something completely different that you've never experienced before. Like that glitch with the funny heart thing. We're not getting good vehicle spawns, are we? Let me walk over here. Maybe things will be different. Someone exploded. Oh no! I just noticed two of the best cars are up on the roof. Okay, that one's still alive. We're fine. I'm not a big fan of the compact star. Not at all. Although, I will admit, it does feel pretty insane when you soup it up. Hey... that was mine. You give that back. Well, he paid with his life. That's the most I could ask. I hope they're still stuck there, because I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna go over there. One of the more difficult challenges is the 3 kills you have to get with this time bomb thing. This is another one of those moments where I have to, like, not hit the A button, which is gonna cost me maneuverability. Let's hope someone hits that. Alright, one of these... I guess, I think I'm gonna delay it until I genuinely get nothing. Like, no checks from a run. I think someone just got hurt by the bomb. Very good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until I get literally no checklist checks. Then I will do the thing where you just break all the stuff in one run. Yeah, because that's enough of a, like, investment that you genuinely have to commit to doing it for a whole round. Hold up. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Nope, no drop frames. I'm living in fear. I'm living in fear now. There we go. I've been wishing for a remaster for ages, so getting a sequel is amazing. I didn't expect that. And right when they announced the GameCube Virtual Console too, and then they didn't put this game on the GameCube Virtual Console for some reason. That struck me as really odd. But I have a theory. I have a theory about that. So... we've had the Nintendo 64 Virtual Console. We've had that for a while. How many years has it been at this point? Like... 4? Oh, attack again. We don't really need to chase Tack, do we? But what if he drops a hot dog? That would change things. We've had this 64 online emulation, whatever, who's a what's it. But Smash never found its way onto that Virtual Console, did it? Well, if you ask me... No, don't go in there, I can't follow you in there. Please, Tack, no. Tack. Thank you, Tack. If you ask me, I think they were afraid. Because if they did put Smash 64 on the Virtual Console, we would all be playing it. That's a free piece, isn't it? Yup. Guaranteed piece if it's on the pink in this area. Yeah, if they put Smash 64 on the Virtual Console, we would all be playing it, and that would reveal very immediately that Nintendo's N64 Online netcode is not very good at all. And that's the same reason that I doubt we'll ever see Melee on the GameCube Virtual Console as well. Which is really unfortunate, considering that's like literally the best game ever made. But even if it did make its way onto Virtual Console, it'd probably suck. Because input delay. Like, we're Melee players, the folks that literally bring CRTs to their events to shave off a couple frames of input delay. You really think they're gonna take the option with input delay over just, like, playing Slippy? It's a really easy answer there. And I think they didn't put this on the GameCube Virtual Console for that reason. Because it is, I mean, a very multiplayer-centric game. There are a lot of big communities with this game's multiplayer right now. Hell, there's even like a versus community. Which is crazy. Melee without a GameCube controller seems wrong. It definitely. Also, can I launch this guy? That'd be funny. I want to do it. There he goes. No, not far enough. Oh man, I wanted to show it. When you hit a grounded Kirby in the Hydra, they go like a mile unless they hit something. I'm gonna do it. It's happening again. Oh my god. Are you okay? He's actually scared me off. I'm out of here. That was horrifying. He spasmed out and played a custom sound at me. I don't think anyone will be playing Melee on any platform that gives it delay, I think is the bottom line there. So yeah, if Melee does hit the Virtual Console on GameCube, which I don't think it ever will, but if it does, there is gonna be a lot of backlash unless they can figure something out with input delay, which they obviously will not. Obviously will not. That's maybe a little mean. You missed one rock, did I really? God damn it. Oh well, we're still gonna be committing a challenge to just doing that. Did we really get the Hydra on High Jump? On High Jump again? Gonna scooch forward a little bit. Maybe that's not such a good idea. There, now we'll have more momentum. If we could get 1,000, that'd be really cool. Hey! If we could get 1,300, bingo! Alright. We got everything we needed from High Jump. Wait, there's a wall back here? How long has this been there? Oh, another one? Okay. I was just checking off my checklist. I'm gonna do that while doing this, because multitasking. We haven't gotten an air glider yet, did we? Oh, there goes the Apple Notes app crashing again. Very cool. Thank you, Apple, for removing Google Keeps widgets, so I have no choice but to use this. $16.15, that's pretty good. Purple. It's here. At long last. It's a thing for emulators? What, the input delay? Or the funny Kirby spasm earlier, because that scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you're starting a fight in real life, and someone just starts doing that. Oh, the wall? Oh! And the spasm. Yeah, I could believe that. Hot dog. Alright, this entire run is dedicated to triple hot dog. Can the green... Oh! Perfect. One more hot dog. What vehicles are there? Wheelie bike? Slickstar. Wait a minute, I think that's a challenge. It is! Bust the Slickstar with the wheelie bike. I hate this one. I mean, no, okay, it's funny. Some of the vehicles in this game that are bad, you let it slide because they're funny. This is definitely one example. Let's hope no one, like, you know, drives past and does a drive-by and then it's over. Oh boy. No! You know what, that actually kind of worked out. Did we actually get the UFO? This is like the rarest event! No, I needed to hit that! Oh no, I want to do the UFO, but I need to get rid of this thing! Is that it? I thought I just saw it explode, but it didn't. Oh, we're gonna miss our window! There we go. So, every time I return to this game, and I play it a whole bunch, and I go for like the 100% checklist, I feel like the event I see the least is the UFO. So I kinda end up assuming that it's the rarest, even if that might not be the case. We're not gonna make it. Beautiful. Oh, and that's the invisible wall. Alright, we need a better car, because I am not the biggest fan of the wheelie bike. I do like his... I do like the UFO theme. It's a good one. Is it the Jaws theme in the background? I'm pretty sure that was Jaws. What is going on with these CPUs? They're all spasming out! Although I've seen them do stuff like that in the main game, where they just drive into a wall for an exorbitant amount of time. Oh, I could really use a different vehicle. The thing about the wheelie bike is it's actually... it kind of handles well once you have a bunch of power-ups. Until then, it's, you can see. It's slick. It's real slick. And it has no weight, so it doesn't really stop either. Oh, there's another free part. Wheelie scooter. Now this is a car. And there were two of them. This thing is the king of handling, and it's the king of stadium, and it's probably the king of other things too. If I had to pick a favorite car in the game, it might just be this. It's between this and the Shadow Star, I think is what it's called. The Shadow Lugia. That 5-year-old me so lovingly named it. I forgot, this is Hot Dog Challenge. We need hot dog. I hope there's a bunch of hot dogs in Castle Hall right now. That would really be nice. It's a hot dog! No! It disappeared! Oh, that's cruel is what that is. I think hot dog only spawns from blue containers. Same with the food items in general. Which means we just have to do a bunch of blue container hunting, I guess. I've like completely forgotten about the Hydra. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, come on, hot dog. I beg of thee. Come to me. Well, that was just cruel. This game is really not my biggest fan, is it? It's taking things away just as I get near them. Okay, this could be a part. Hey. Alright, quick challenge attempt. If we can break everyone's vehicles... Oh no, there's two more over here. Oh well. One of the challenges that we definitely need is gonna be... get on that car. It's fine. Yeah, go ahead. End the round with everyone off their cars. You as well. Go on. No, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. Oh, that was so mean. Items are bouncing. I swear to God, if it spawns a bouncing hot dog, I'm gonna lose my mind. He's down here. Why did he get off his car? What the fuck? Oh, he is good. Well, I've been successfully juked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, no hot dog. Oh well. Getting the food challenges can be one of the most absurdly difficult parts of the checklist. Well, we're off to a bit of a disadvantageous start. Who knows, maybe the speed of the Hydra will turn this around. Alright, we gotta find a new swordsman. Or a spiker. Please. I'm begging you, dude. Just spawn in something I can use. My numbers are not nearly as good with the spikes as they are with the sword. I think I need to work on Kirby Melee. There are going to be some challenges with it that... they're not the most free. We'd be getting handily outdone in the Kirby Melee department. Well, there's the super ramp one. Yeah, the exact second it happens that we get nothing on the checklist from a completion, that is when we're gonna just break all the shit. Alright, I'm taking this warp star into town and hoping we can find the vehicle we need to destroy it with. Which is, I think, the wheelie scooter? Or it's the opposite? Wait, did we not get credit for breaking the Slick Star? Surely we did. No, we didn't. That's curious. It wasn't the other way around, was it? Let me just check real quick. No. That is rather curious. Oh man, I cannot believe enough people remembered this game that we're actually getting a sequel. Still kind of a little bit in disbelief. Okay, maybe a lot in disbelief about it. That is insane. I would never have believed it. Even if a leaker, even if like someone from the future fucking knew. I wouldn't have bought it. I wouldn't have believed it at all. I would have much more readily assumed that nobody remembered this game. That, like, nobody cared. Kirby Air Ride is dead and is never coming back. We have the undead Kirby Air Ride arc, is what we're going through right now. Oh no. That actually wasn't so bad. I'm getting kind of decent at dancing across the WASD. Alright, we need to start considering what the hell we're doing. Are we gonna commit to opening boxes and hunting for hot dog or something? If so, we should probably go back up and get the wheelie scooter. That'll do us some good. Very nice. Oh, there's a free part. Wonder what it'll be. I really do like how some places it's guaranteed to be a part. Other places it's like a chance. It keeps you invested in most of the red boxes on the map. I should probably have gone back for that medicine, shouldn't I? Well, we might just not need it. Is there a box above? Let's just go over here and turn around and see. Oh, well, it was gone. Alright, we need to find this last box before one of them do. Maybe hot dogs and food support are green. I believe it. That's what I was thinking, too. But then I got a Maximum Tomato from the blue box, and now I'm just not sure what to believe anymore. I'll open a couple green boxes, but my brain tells me that's a waste of time. I could be wrong. I could just have like a faulty brain. That's possible. Offensive power is the ticket. We're probably going to want to stay in this vehicle then. Although, weight is already at 5, just from what I've counted. Oh, see, food in blue! It might just be in both. Wait a minute, there was a box over here. That's a guaranteed part. I can probably afford to open up some green boxes now. Or should I go for the weight 10? Hot dog! What? Uh-oh. I hope someone dies to that. Oh, someone did. Wait, no, that didn't give me the hit. It must have been something else. The more, like, beefed up your vehicle gets, the more frenetic this game becomes. To a degree where it becomes fucking insane. Like, you can cross the entire map in 5 seconds insane. Is there a challenge for 10 hearts? I think that might be the one exception. Well, I guess we missed the box. Or this shit. I've forgotten how much luck is a factor in getting this run done in a reasonable amount of time. I did assume this was going to be 2 streams and not just 1, which is probably apt, even though I'm expecting to be doing this for 6 hours. Like this stream. It might be 2 6-hour streams. We'll see. I'm sure. There are so many blue boxes here. Oh god! I should not be going after Glide right now. This is an offense. It's probably going to be another Destruction Derby or Kirby Melee, which seem to be like the only ones we're capable of getting right now. Sushi platter. And if it is, maybe we should get this thing instead. Oh, well, too late now. Well, our turn seems to really be struggling quite a bit. Alright, I'm just kind of making like a hawk and trying to find the things we need. Unsuccessfully. Wait, defense down. Oh, that's fine. I was chasing weight, but I don't think I got it. The 10 weight patches. Oh, I got a click. Hey, 11 weight. We got it. Destruction Derby again. Oh, but it's this map. This one's a little bit easier to get the big numbers on. And it's because it's more claustrophobic. Oh, I wanted that second Gordo. Still want it. Oh god, oh no! That was terrifying. Let's get the big spin. Oh, this guy's in the bulk star. That's really unfortunate. Where did my health go? Oh no! That's 5. Just need 5 more. Uh-oh. F indeed. Oh god! No! Yeah, the low turn is really coming back to bite us right now. Maybe I should have gotten that Shadow Star, Shadow Lugia, whatever the fuck it's called. It's unfortunate that like these Pokemon vehicle names are just permanently brained. Everyone's gonna... Whoa! We're getting some really floppy textures. Oh, he knocked my Gordo out of the way. We only have 7. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah. It's fine. This one we can do easily from Stadium mode. Was that a cowbell? No, Gawk Block. That's the name of the instrument. Alright, I know it's gonna be 10 weight. It's gonna be 5 in Destruction Derby 1. 5 Rive. Ulls. 500 items! Oh, and the Sleep Wheel, and something else just also dropped as well. 500 items is really, really nice to have. Now I can actually see how many of each item I've got. Let's see. You know, there is one really difficult challenge that I forgot about. And that's get 10 items in the first 20 seconds of a match. That one I don't know if I'll be able to do with like any regularity. Just the compact star is so weak and slow. We kind of have to get lucky with our starting position. At least we can like reset for it. I think this time we're just gonna boost the compact star. Ooh. Why do they keep doing that? That's like a new play for me. Oh, the AI sees that you're about to attack them, they just jump off their vehicle. It's like some 500 IQ bullshit. Alright, let's see if we can actually see some vehicles here. Formula Star and Rocket Star. Not quite. Oh god, that's a miserable one. There's one that's gonna make me, like, genuinely depressed. Where did my car go? Oh, there we go. One of the challenges is use the compact star to break the wheelie scooter. That's gonna give me, like, emotional distress is what that's gonna do. I should probably make a note to, like, focus on those numbers on the side of a machine. We've been getting stadium predictions one hell of a lot. Oh, I wanted that. Okay. Was that a death? No, just a hit. Yeah, getting those sensor bomb kills is gonna be a real bitch and a half. Same with the fireworks kills. That is another one of those instances where using keyboard instead of using, you know, a controller is gonna be a bit burdensome. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna get the Shadow Lugia again. Because it is a very good car. This is definitely the most versatile of the vehicles in the game. It can do pretty much everything. Insanely fast, crazy kill power. Light. It does it all. Yeah, you can definitely tell that, like, when we were playing this game as a gaggle of, like, 5 to 7-year-olds, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness had just come out, which is another game that, like, is getting a kind of second chance. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, hot dog. Uh-oh! Well, I guess I'm gonna go die. This is another debatable one that I've seen a lot of people debate over how exactly you perish to Dynablade. Or how you get the credit for perishing to Dynablade. I've gotten the credit for doing exactly what I just did before. Just running into the shoes over and over again. But just in case it didn't work out, I'm gonna try and go where she's gonna land. It's over here. Okay. Well, we'll do this again just in case. Oh wait, we're invincible. That's unfortunate. Get trampled by Dynablade is exactly how that's written, and that is not as clear as you'd expect. No! I beansed it. No, don't leave. Oh well. We probably got it. We destroyed one vehicle there. There's another battery. If we can get one more of those, that's another challenge complete. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a better vehicle. Oh, Jetstar. No! Don't leave me! Oh. This game is so cruel. Is that what I think it is? Yup. A third battery. I saw that from like a mile away. That's brilliant. Oh no, let me off! That'll probably cause some chaos. Hey, that's one! For the books! Come on, perish. Please. Nope. Another Gordo, though. We might get what we want. Brilliant, that's 2. So, the challenge in the checklist says, get 3 kills with golden spikes. Is that 3rd? Did I actually just get 3 kills with quote-unquote golden spikes? That must have been a mistranslation, because it means Gordo. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we got the energy drink thing when we did. Energy drink? What is it? Death Star's back! I like this car. Also, I really like the fog music. It's not the kind of song you would expect in a Kirby game. Second hot dog. We could just get 1 more hot dog. Come on, Fog, get out of here. I need to look for a hot dog. Please. Well, no hot dog for us. Unfortunate. Well, we got something out of that. Let me just write it down. We got the 3 energy drinks. Target flight. Ooh, and the Jetstar. I think this time I'm gonna try for the 200. And probably not get it. That's cool. This is another one that's gonna be really easy to do in stadium mode. In fact, I could do it right now. Well, not right now. Or we could do it right now. Oh, this poor guy's in the bulk star. Really bad time to be in the bulk star. Okay, bottom left. Oh no! Oh, well, yeah, it was fully closed by the time we got there. That's really unfortunate. I'm going back for revenge. Fuck that. Gold spikes to KO 3 rivals. We didn't get the energy drink challenge. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not giving us credit for doing things. Either we already did them, or Dolphin is, like, anti-fun. One or the other. I think the way I'm gonna do color is that every time I unlock a new one, it'll switch to that color. If I, you know, actually notice that I unlock it. That's really goofy, because we definitely got 4 energy drinks last round. Like 110%. You know what? That also means we didn't get credit for getting trampled by Dana Blade. That's really, really unfortunate. Alright, there's both normal target flight challenges complete. There is one abnormal one, though. Let's try for it right quick. So for this one, you have to get exactly 90 as your score. And the only way to do that is with a 50 and with a 40. I see the 40. Got the 40. For some reason, getting the 40 has always been like a challenging thing for me. It's made this one of the more difficult challenges. Not as bad as I remember, I guess. Alright, easy money. We haven't gotten air glider yet, have we? No. Oh, I can't wait for air glider. Wheelie scooter in air glider is, peak gaming. Oh, they were both turned down? Funny thing about that, it never happened. You imagined it. You know what? Yeah. It's time to get real sad. Yeah, this is depressing me. Oh, please, come on. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Oh wow, look at him go. Okay, please. Why? Where did it go? There we go. There's the depressing one out of the way, if the game's actually willing to count it this time. Oh. Red. Yes! I fucking love the meteor event. Where are we gonna go? Let's go to the forest. There's the big one. Oh, that's a ways away. And there's all the items. No all up this time, and all the good items landed on the roof. Very cool. I see Slick Star, I see Shadow. Alright. Very good. We already got the Gordo kills, that's very good. That's gonna make this a little bit easier to get the other unfortunate kills without having to split our attention. Man, I didn't foresee the problem that was doing this on Dolphin and having it just kind of freak out a little bit and not function correctly as intended. That is fucking terrifying. Because we definitely earned a couple things last round and didn't get credit for them. That's really scary. Maybe not last round, the round before. One of these rounds. What do we still need? We need boost, offense, defense. I think that's it. For the, you know, get 10, you win. Please don't disappear. I need you, top speed. Alright, I think I should probably start looking for... Why are all the trees gone? Who did this? Hold on, isn't there a challenge for doing something while all the trees are gone? Let me check. Nope. Just get rid of all the trees, that's it. That's the whole challenge. There's a couple that are like, break all of these and break all of these, and if you didn't break both of the all of these's, you know, you don't get anything. Oh my god, someone actually went in here and broke that box and just left. Or it was a bomb or something like that. That probably makes a bit more sense. Why is everything gone? The meteors. Of course. That was pointless. And Hydrozars. Alright, this time, we're gonna try to eliminate everybody. There is a challenge for getting 10 KOs. Is he already off his vehicle? What the hell, man? That might work out for us. The gimmick is everyone has to be off their vehicle at the end, myself included. There's one that isn't myself included, and there's one that is, and they both have the exact same condition of make sure everyone is off their vehicles, but you, or including you. The same condition of make sure the AIs are all off their vehicles. Oh, not this thing again. He's too slick for me, the Chinese food truck. That's another one of the vehicles that my friends oh so lovingly gave a nickname to. Even if that nickname is just, you know, it's a Chinese food truck. Boxes all contain the same items, and it's useless. I do like how if you pick up the cannon and you're spinning, you know, you have no accuracy. That's kind of fun. Alright, we're just player hunting now. Kirby hunting. Metroid Prime Kirby hunters. Alright, everyone's off their vehicles. Maybe this would be a good time to get a launch in. Where'd he go? He's gone. Is this him? Nope, different guy. What happened to that blue guy? Did we, like, delete him? There's another car. Oh no, we flew right over him! Okay, there we go. Now we just have to watch out for this one. He's out of bounds. Okay, he's just Kirby out of bounds. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we protect Rex Wheelie. Where did they go? I do not know. There he is. He just landed all the way over there. Holy shit. I hope we just got it. We just got Air Glider. Oh, joy. Yep, they're all in compact stars. I think that means we got them. That is very useful to have gotten out of the way right now. Let's see how this goes. I don't think we got a lot of glide, so this might be a little odd. Yeah, not very good. We're already sinking. Although, I do have a funny to show you about this. I do indeed have a funny. That's 2 of the Air Glider challenges out of the way. And let's see if we got the thing. Did I see that correctly? Uh-oh. That's kind of troubling. Let me just check and make sure I'm not remembering this wrong. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, that means one of these challenges just kind of didn't trigger. Did we also not get the credit for breaking the wheelie scooter with the warp star? I mean, with the compact star? That is really, really concerning. Oh wait, no, that's the one that I was thinking of. Or was it? Damage all 3 CPUs in one. We did get destroy the houses and destroy the, trees. By the way, those things earlier, the big gray blocks... Yeah, those were houses, quote-unquote. It's a little odd. That is really fucking unfortunate. You know what? That might have to be a tomorrow mission, because for tomorrow I'm gonna have a second controller plugged in. So some of these are only gonna be possible with 2 controllers. 10 stadium modes, that's something though. Sorry, I'm just checking over everything. Oh wait, no, there it is! Bust the wheelie scooter while riding the compact star. Thank God. I didn't want to have to do that again, that would be traumatizing. Alright, you killed your favorite car. Now kill it again. Very good, now kill it again. Please, please no. Do it. Kill it again. Alright. Yeah, I can't help but notice that some of the things we've done just didn't trigger. Which makes me think I must have gotten something wrong in my notes. Surely, right? Let me just check. Bust the swerve star while riding the wheelie bike. I see exactly what happened. That's on me, actually. Fun fact, the slick star is not the swerve star. I gave so many different vehicles nicknames that I, maybe screwed myself a little bit by not registering the correct names. I was gonna try to get a bunch of items within 20 seconds, but it doesn't look like that's happening. Dude, that has to be quite the lucky spawn. No, you can't have that. That's mine. No, he got it! Okay, do you see what's going on with this building? Huh. Looks like a McDonald's. This is... This is bad. Okay. I've emulated this game plenty of times. This is leading me to believe that maybe one of those settings I toggled on Dolphin when I was trying to fix... Or Dolphin, on my physical, real Dolphin that's in my room. His settings, one of his settings I toggled. And I'm worrying that it may have somehow ruined my game a little bit. But I don't regret it, because it's actually kind of funny. And also because, in my testing, I really did everything. Everything imaginable that might give me the edge to actually getting this stream physically even possible. I almost didn't stream today. I spent 8 hours troubleshooting. You gotta believe me, like... That's a headache, is what that is. I was very, very close to just saying, you know what, fuck it, I'm not doing this today. In fact, I did say that multiple times today. Multiple times in that 8-hour span of testing and troubleshooting, I was like, you know what, no. This isn't worth it, I'm done. And then I kept going, and here we are. Ow. But now you know how much this fucking game means to me. I'd go through 8 hours of hell just to stream this game. It's fucking Kirby Air Ride for the Nintendo GameCube, dude! I'd do anything for— oh my god. I'd do anything for this game. Let's break the star. I keep forgetting we need to do that more and more often. So I noticed that we definitely didn't get the challenge for getting 3 sodas in one— 3 energy drinks, as I've been calling them. It's the battery, that's what it is. 3 of those in one game. We definitely didn't get credit for that, even though we got 4 of them. Which worries me. Maybe it's specific, like you have to get 3 exactly and not more. Which would be kind of comical. Who knows, maybe I did something like wrong in a past life and deserve it. Oh, you don't get to complete. Well, someone's dead. I would like to start chasing the hot dogs now, which is a very good sentence, and I do not wish to modify it in the slightest. Free part, also free battery. No, please. Stop. Let me go. Oh god. Dragoon part. Okay. I don't know if we already got an energy drink. I think I, like, completely forgot if we did. I think we might have in the very beginning, and then I just completely forgot. Or we jumped over it in the very beginning, which means we need one more. You know, I might have to do, like, at some point, a BRB, where I go into Dolphin and I re-tick all the options that are scaring me. That might be making this a little bit buggier. Although... oh, that changes things. We gotta lock in. Alright. Dragoon and Hydra in one match. That's the name of the game. No! Fuck you! Why? Why this? Why this now? Why did that just bounce off? No! Alright, just get that. There you go. At the very least, this will let us check some spots quicker to know if there's a box there. It won't let us check the box, because that is really difficult to do with this kind of maneuvering. There's a box under the volcano. I see it. Alright, we have 2.5 minutes to get the final 2 boxes. Or, final 2 pieces, because one of the pieces is right here. Let the hunt begin. Oh man, I really hope one of these chumps didn't, like, pick up a piece. I looked at that song again, by the way, Picking Up the Pieces. Oh, good song! I think the band is Average White Band. Good-ass tune. Although, every time I try to remember it, off the top of my head, think of The Chicken by, oh god, who the hell wrote The Chicken? You know the one that... That The Chicken? Written by unknown artist? We got it. That's another little checklist complete. Beautiful. Alright, now to hunt for the hot dog. I wanted the top speed. There we go. Really, I'm hunting for the energy drink, which I should probably be checking green boxes for? Probably? Another UFO? Are you serious? This is crazy! What are the odds? Oh, we're bugging out and there's no power-ups this time? Okay. No, wait, they just took a while to load in. Alright. That scared me. Oh, I'm wasting time, aren't I? I need to be on the hunt for hot dogs and energy drinks. Energy drinks! Oh well. We got something. This again? Why do we keep getting Destruction Derby on the Dragoon? It's not cool. I almost want to hit end round. Thinking about it. Oh no. That's unfortunate. You know what, I'm gonna break this one too. Let's see what we get. Oh, well, just one hit of the music, it's fine. That's 5. No, we're fine. Let me go! Oh god. More Gordos. Damn it, everyone else is getting them. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I think we just blew our opportunity. And then we set off our own bomb. And then we set off someone else's bomb. That's 2 KOs. And then we forced it to stop. Unfortunate. No way. Did we get 1 KO out of that? No. We were 2 away. Nice! Dragoon and Hydra in one match. Oh shit, I was supposed to switch colors. Oh well. You know what? No, we're going forward. I've got to start trying for the, collect 20 items in... or 10 items in 20 seconds. Okay, that's more feasible. For some reason I was thinking 20 items in 20 seconds, and I was like, this is impossible, isn't it? I kinda want to try it one more time. New color. Alright, we're not gonna hop off the vehicle this time. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's not happening, is it? 5... 6... 7. That's good enough. Passable. Let's see if there's anything else around. Let me check my graph real quick. Ah, shit. But is that real? I need to check again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's not real. I got one of my, on the little graphic I made for myself, I got 2 of the vehicles mixed up. The Slick and the Swerve Star. Because the names for those really don't quite track. Uh-oh. No, don't do that. Hold on, I need to check something. Alright, we're good. We're fine. All's well. We still haven't dropped any frames since, I noticed a long time ago. Long time ago, 2 hours. concerning. It is so mentally draining to know you're dropping frames and kind of know why, but be unable to figure out how to fix it. That is like, I don't wish that on, like, anyone. That is pain, is what that is. That is like a massive headache delivered straight to you. OBS hand delivery. Wait, what? You heard that sound effect, right? That counts as a KO with fireworks, doesn't it? That's pretty good. Anyways, we got the lighthouse. All the lighthouse does is it heals anyone who's under the lighthouse's light. Not particularly worthwhile. Nothing special. Speaking of nothing special, I'm not seeing anything important, impressive, worth grabbing, etc. Which I think means we have to start going into each round with a very specific goal. I think we're hitting that point. I didn't expect those Gordo kills to be as easy as they were. There's someone right here. No, don't go into the houses. Okay, next cannon. This is another thing that's kind of difficult when you're using WASD to move. Oh, please. Oh my god, we actually got it. Alright. Luckily, getting the 3 cannon KOs, fireworks KOs, I think they're called, doesn't have to happen in one game. Or that would be fucking menacing. So, I think the numbers I'm going for... I think I'm gonna go for 80 checklist challenges today. And then 40 on the next stream, which will probably be in 2 days, because... I mean, it's gonna take me a while to trim down the VOD and upload it to the VOD channel. Because, that, I mean, you know the reasons. That's life. The thing they don't tell you about gig speed is that the gig only applies to download. Uploads are like... I mean, they're not the worst on gig speed, but they're pretty pitifully bad. I want fiber. Give me fiber. Unfortunately, in our area, in my area, there is no fiber. It's not even offered. It's supposed to come in another 2 months, maybe, but with AT&T, which is its own, like, bag of dicks. Is it just me, or has, like, literally nothing interesting dropped whatsoever? Oh no, did we drop a part that we had? Whatever. Who cares? It'll be nice to race in the air of the plains. We don't have a lot of top speed, so we should probably work on that. The air of the plains, is that the desert? Or is that the beanstalk? Whatever. I feel like the plains is the desert, that's my guess. I don't remember all the tracks by name. I didn't play a lot of Air Ride, is the problem. I played a lot of City Trial in Kirby Air Ride. No, it's not Kirby's Air Ride. That's one of my favorite little community shitposts. People call it Kirby's Air Ride because that makes more sense. And just going, no, it's not Kirby's Air Ride, it's Kirby Air Ride. The title that makes no sense, it's Kirby Air Ride. Those things went flying. I didn't know food could be in there. That might be a very useful thing to know. For when we're hunting hot dogs. What's it gonna be? Oh, another UFO! I must have been wrong. I must have been so fucking wrong. That's 2 in a row. Literally 2 missions in a row we got UFOs. I was like, I think it's the rarest in the game. I just never seem to get them. Maybe they're a lower spawn rate, huh? This is comical is what this is. I don't care to be up here any longer than I have to be. Just negative items is all we seem to get. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Oh, never mind. This is gonna take way too long. In 8 seconds, we got a good, like, 5 or 6 hits in. That's pretty good. I didn't hear a click. You know what that means, right? No challenge is complete. Alright, what's the time to beat? Sorry, I got a little doubtful about something for a second there. We've already gotten all the times to beat on this one. Unfortunate. Does this mean we've unlocked all the drag races? Because that would be pretty damn useful. That was not a good idea, was it? Oh well, it's not like we're gonna lose anything for losing this race. And it's not like we're gonna lose the race at all. Alright, I think we're still missing Drag Race 1 and 2. But I will check. Okay, just 2. Oh, it's sunset. It's beautiful. Wait a minute, is it just me or did we get no challenges? I think we got no challenges. Alright, it's destruction time. Let me check what needs doing. All the volcano and forest rocks. Alright. This is where it slows down a little bit, and we have to start doing very specific things that aren't too luck-based. Because the luck-based stuff was not working out. And then I might have to start, like, kinda, not save-scumming, but restarting over and over again, which is kinda like save-scumming, but it's not quite. To get that one with, 10 items in the first 20 seconds, that one. It's a bit of a challenge, that one. Man, I wonder what setting it is that I toggled that completely fucked the game. You should know, I only hit things that said, like, most games are fine with this. You can push that button. It's alright. I only hit shit like that. Ugh. So I'm not sure what it could be. We'll have to make some educated guesses. I think I'll do that after another hour. Once we're 3 hours into the Kirby Air Ride. Then we can do another 3 without the bugs. Although the bugs have been really funny. Definitely makes good thumbnail material, if nothing else. Is that the wheelie bike? Is it really? Alright, it's time for revenge. Hey, none of that. And of course it's breaking, so if that guy finds us again, it's curtains. Where did the... Oh my god, I just saw it take off. Did you see that shit? The second I get over here with the car needed to destroy it, it just takes off. Wow. That's really uncool is what that is. Alright, wait, what are the other challenges? Did we destroy all the rocks? I feel like we might have missed one. But there was one right here. No, we got it. Okay. Let me check what the next destruction challenge is. Oh wait. That's actually it. The only other destruction challenge is for breaking the star pole. Hot dog. Breaking the star pole, I think, 3 times? Nope, 10 times. It's 10 times. I'm on a hot dog hunt. I think that's what I'm going for right now. Keep your eyes open. Really? Okay. Unfortunate. The only reason I'm so upset is because, like, we're gonna be opening a bunch of boxes because we have to, and we're gonna get much less of worth from it. I'll keep opening some green boxes too, because it is entirely possible that I'm misremembering and green boxes can in fact have healing items, but we haven't seen any yet. Which might be the bottom line. I don't think we're missing any rocks in the forest, are we? No, we got them all. Unless there's one behind here. Nope, all good. Must find hot dog. Oh god! I noticed that a little too late. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I definitely worry that, like, Dolphin is the reason we didn't get some of our challenges. Because, like, I mean, you... Especially if you're a VOD watcher, you know we got that shit. You know good and well. We got 4 battery energy drinks, whatever the fuck they're called, in one run, and then didn't get credit for getting 3. You know, I've just been driving around in circles looking for hot dogs, and we've been having no luck. I'm beginning to think that one is way more luck-based than I gave it credit for. Which can kind of be said for a lot of them, unfortunately. The hot dogs, the sushi platters, and there was another one as well that has the same situation. Kind of lightly bumped that guy, he was fine. Fighting numerous enemies. Again? We only ever get Destruction Kirby and Kirby Melee. Maybe not exclusively, but it's almost like it's rigged. To be more common than the rest. They're the ones that I'm not as big of a fan of, just because some of the more interesting things are not those. Oh, if we can get one more of these battery boosts. Wait a minute. I think I just figured it out. They wouldn't call these energy drinks because they're not energy drinks. They just are in effect what an energy drink would do. I think the energy drink is a pickup item, and we didn't get credit for breaking the rocks, did we? What the fuck? Wow, we don't even get Kirby Melee 2. Doesn't happen. You know what, it's probably a good thing that we get Kirby Melee so much, because you have to get a lot of total kills in Kirby Melee. Overall. Between all your times doing this. For you to actually unlock certain things. Uh-oh. Not the fire one. Okay. Little unfortunate, but we're fine. It seems okay. Can I have a sword? Nope, they killed the swordsman. Glad that I got to him. At least we won this time. For whatever that's worth. We didn't get credit. We actually didn't get credit. You know what? I think I know why. Alright, we started in the boonies, so we get no chance at the, you know, 10 items before 20 seconds have passed. We get no chance this time. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna take some time to re-break the rocks. And I have a theory. And that theory is that the rocks also in the volcano refers to the route into the volcano from below. Oh. There's my theory. That's it. Uh-oh. I see. Oh, I missed! Oh, shit. Well, if we go back up there, we're gonna explode and then have to walk a long distance. I don't want that. But I need that rock that I missed. Oh, game. Kirby. Why, Kirby? You know what, I'll just come back later. Secret chamber. Can we even make it in time to actually get the items in this slow-ass piece of shit? Why did the camera do that? You know what, it's fine. Oh, a hot dog can be in here. Could you imagine? We can go back and break that rock now, at least. Yeah, this run's starting to lose a little bit of steam. At least this is, like, not a real speedrun, or I'd be, like, really upset right now. Then again, for all the luck that is needed in, checklist percent, 100%, that must be one hell of a run to route. I think the, world record is somewhere past 4 hours. I did see something saying it was 40 minutes. But that just seems like the guy's talking about something completely different. Okay. Thank you. Unfortunate thing about being off your cart, you can't pick up power-ups. You can't pick up anything. Sushi! I need that sushi. Come on, you gotta get me over there, Bulkstar. Just get it. Yeah. Alright, 3 sushi in 1 round. That is the goal now. The last time I played this game, this was the last challenge I completed, because it's not particularly guaranteed. Even the hot dog one is sometimes... I mean, they're about the same, I feel like, the difficulty between these two. It's both, you know, get lucky enough to have 3 of this item. Offensive power. Does that mean it's another Destruction Derby or another Kirby Melee? Okay. If you say so. Let's break some rocks. We're losing a little bit of steam right now. Mentally. In the run, yes. But the lack of hot dog luck is beginning to take its toll on my psyche. Don't want to hit this too hard or we'll fall down the volcano, and we fell down the volcano. Maybe we should do that jump more often, because it gives us a very clear visual on what the hell is out and about. Oh, wheelie scooter. Yes, please. Don't disappear on me now. Hot dog! Although that's only 1 hot dog, 1 sushi plate. With 2 minutes remaining. And that is the energy drink, I believe. Oh man, I could use an energy drink right now. Kirby, could you share? Would that be okay? Yeah, you know, I'm a little embarrassed that I completely misunderstood what the energy drink was. Maybe the game is functioning as intended. Allegedly. And I was just getting confused over simple things like that. Because the other one that I was thinking of, like, that the game is definitely, like, bugged out of its gourd, besides all the funny texture glitches, were, break star with star, and I didn't get the correct star for that one because my notes were wrong. Which is really fucking comical, and I feel a little bad for it. Oh, pillar! This is one I'm surprised we haven't gotten yet. There we go. Hot dog? Yes, please. Give me 1 more hot dog. Alright, we gotta go on a hot dog hunt. And there's the 30 seconds timer. Oh no! I don't have a lot of confidence in our hot dog hunting abilities. Tell it like it is. Oh, and there's a sushi platter that just dropped on the right. That is... okay, that's not sushi. What the hell is that? Like a taco bowl. I need a drink is what I need. DD1. That's not bad. In this car, this could actually be feasible. Oh, shit. I don't know what just came over me. I just got, like, chills. Violent chills. Okay, yeah, just steal everything. Well, this is not off to a great start. I take it back. This is off to a great start. I need the spin. I want the spin. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, that doesn't kill you? It just lowers your health to nothing? That's interesting. Yeah, that's on me. 6. Keep getting hit by the Gordos, everyone. Not enough Gordos in this place. 7. 30 seconds to get 3. Come on, Gordos. Everyone hit the Gordos. Damn it, they took all the good things. Holy shit. More Gordos. No. That's 1. I see 9. Yeah, I think we're stuck at 9. Oh well. Luckily we can grind out Destruction Derby. Okay, we got the break thing. And then we got the break the pillar within 40 seconds of it appearing by mashing the A button. Not bad. Let me just write the notes. Yeah, one of our challenges is, get lucky enough to have the pillar 5 different times. So that's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Break the pillar 5 times is the actual name of the challenge. Name of the challenge. That's 2. That's not enough items. Yeah, breaking a box in the compact star is kind of a big ask. Did I just not get the hit icon for hitting that guy with the time bomb? He definitely hit the time bomb. He didn't die to it though, so we don't get, you know, any points towards anything important. Hot dog! Oh, it's up on the 3rd floor. That time we got the hit markers, and it seems someone died to it, so... Hit markers. Come on, hot dog. There we go. This is a good hot dog start. The hot dog hunt continues. Oh, Shadow Lugia. Very good. Also an event. Meteors? Nice! One of the challenges is get meteors 3 times. See what I mean by luck being a factor? You can't choose your event. You can actually choose your stadium match at the end. More or less. If you get it once before. Drop a hot dog for me. Nope, no hot dog. Also, a top speed got stuck on stop. Unstop with the star. Unstop. You know, I forgot. I haven't gotten the 10 defense and 10 offense challenges yet. I could probably try doing that right now. That might be worth doing. Energy drink. Alright, let's go on a blue box hunt. Which I guess doesn't change a thing about how we're playing the game, does it? Oh no. Okay, that worked out. Winged Kirby has always struck me as like a really weird feeling in this game. There's something about it. I don't know. This doesn't feel right. How did you get Meta Knight again? I actually completely forgotten that. How that's done. Boost is the other one that we need. I guess the offense. I do. They keep jumping off their vehicles. It's freaking me out. Stop that. Stay on that car. Yeah, forget the Dragoon, forget the Hydra, we just need blue boxes. No! He ate my hot dog! Justice. Wow, I never would have thought that I'd be playing this game and, like, genuinely mad at an AI for eating a hot dog. That's how desperate times have become. Energy drink. Okay. That's not bad. Although I feel like I'm just setting myself up for disappointment by getting excited about potentially getting the energy drink challenge. Boost. How are we doing? Offense 6, boost 5. Alright, we need more blue boxes, is what we need. Oh! Hey. That was a neat little maneuver. No! I thought he just spawned. More boost! Thank you, CPU. I appreciate it. I thought this offense was a hot dog. That would have made me lose my mind. Because that would make it possible for me to have gotten the triple hot dog if the AI hadn't stolen one. The really cool thing about chasing blue boxes instead of red boxes for the Dragoon or Hydra is that no matter what car you're driving, it gets, like, incredibly souped up. Defense is at 5. Okay. Oh no. Did we really get that? Okay. You know, it's fine. Offense. Does that mean one more offense? 2 more. Okay. I see a sushi platter. It would be really, really nice to get the energy drinks out of the way right now. I really did forget how luck-based this was. Sushi 2? Oh, come on, blue boxes. Treat me right. That's the offense that we got, letting us destroy those dilapidated houses literally instantaneously. Combined with this vehicle, which is one of the better offense vehicles. Oh, come on, game, please. I'm begging you. Is that 10 boost? Okay, that's something at least. Sushi! That's 3 sushi! Yes! Oh, thank God! Three sushi and 10 boost. Brilliant! Oh, new race! Very cool. And since we've been chasing blue boxes the whole time, we're gonna be obscenely fast. Whoa, I don't think the rail was supposed to go this fast! It's interesting that, like, as a stadium match, they've put the tracks from the racing part of the game, but just 1 lap. I think that's good allocation of your resources, because it really does play as you can tell. It plays completely different with a fully decked out cart. I keep calling them carts. We didn't get credit for the sushi. We didn't get credit for the sushi! Why? Why not? What did we do wrong? Was the first one not sushi? I mean, that's possible that I mistook the very first one for sushi and it was in fact a beef bowl, or whatever that one is. That I could believe. Oh, that's really unfortunate is what it is. That hurt my feelings, I'll tell you what. I felt like we definitely got sushi 3 times, and then got no credit for it. But who knows, it could just be me misinterpreting what I saw. Again. It's entirely possible. I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility. Oh. It hurts though. I'll tell you that. That was some expert piloting. Hot dog! This is a weird stream, isn't it? Every once in a while I'm just going like, hot dog, sushi! It's one of those, what do they call them? The NPC TikTokers. Ice cream, yum yum. It's that shit. But in Kirby Air Ride form. We did go into the golf holes 3 times earlier, right? I don't think we got credit for it. Strength rather than speed. Again! A fighting one. It's fine, we just got a race. Maybe it's confirmation bias that's making me think that there's more of those than there are other things. We still haven't gotten some of the really, really fun ones. And it's hurting my feelings, man. That's what it's doing. That count? Nice. I think that's the 3rd cannon KO. Oh man. You know, despite all the funny, buggy bullshit and the sushi and hot dog inaccessibility, it's still Kirby Air Ride, and I'm still having a lot of fun just fucking moving around on this wonderful location. Getting all the power-ups and making my car souped up as all get out. Having a good time. He's lying to himself. Look at him go. Do you imagine? I've got to convince myself that I'm having a good time or I'm not actually going to have a good time. No, that would be like really sad is what that would be. Any hot dogs in the star? No? Okay. Well, that sucks. At least we get the funny Kirby music. Someone's dead. I don't know what happened. Was it me? It couldn't have been. Okay, we get nothing. No, we got 1 top speed, it's okay. I was about to say, like, I wanted both the top speeds, I came in for them and I got nothing. But it's fine. What are our numbers looking like? I know our top speed's going crazy. Offense is 5. That would be the challenge to chase right now, I think. Uh-oh. But instead, we just keep getting top speed. Not that I'm gonna complain, because I like to go fast. Although I would really like a hot dog, too. Yeah, when you're going this quick, the, jankiness of the keyboard WASD, where you're moving around, it starts to become really apparent. I talked about this before, but, like, it's kind of an accessibility issue. How certain games are locked to consoles. I don't know if you know this, so, I didn't always have arthritis as bad as I did, obviously. Like, who is just born with horribly arthritic hands? I hope no one. But, at a certain point... Let's see, 10 offense, we got that. I was like really into Melee. Like, that was my favorite game, hands down. It still kinda is, even though I can't much play it anymore, because, I mean, I used a claw grip, that's how I got comfortable with the game. And that probably caused more problems, if I'm being honest. But, the thing is, my hands started getting really bad. And I'd love to blame Melee and say that it was actually Melee, but it was actually an autoimmune condition that kind of took my hands away from me. And when shit started really getting bad, I was in music college, and suddenly I couldn't, like, I couldn't pass my piano exams anymore, because when I was practicing for them for playing the piano, my hands would start locking up and burning. Drag Race 1! Yippee! So, I kinda had a moment where, like, pretty much all my games were on console. And suddenly I couldn't play them. And that was depressing for a while, trying to figure out, like, what the hell do I even do? I ended up getting, like, 1,000 items, drag race really fast, bust the star pole 10 times. Let me write that down. Was that 1,000 items total? Was that what I read? No way. Is that actually what that was? I think it was. Huh. Anyways. Oh, 10 offense. Did we just not get credit for that? Or did we already do it earlier? We must have already done it. Oh good, my phone's been charging this whole time, and by charging, I mean, it had the charger in it and it wasn't actually charging, it was still losing battery. While saying that it's charging, that's very cool. So, I was getting worried that I just couldn't fucking do anything anymore. Because, like, I mean, when you can't use your hands, you really can't do jack shit. It made college next to impossible. And it made, like, enjoying myself and my time off even more next to it, even closer to impossible. I was about to say even more next to impossible, which is a fucking comical sentence. And it took me a while to finally figure out, A, what was wrong with me, but B, what the hell to do if I wanted to play video games. And ultimately, I got lucky, I started gravitating towards PC, but I noticed that it still wasn't, like, helping. After an hour or so, my hands would still start locking up just the same. Turns out it was my keyboard. So I got a really nice ergonomic keyboard. It's the one I'm using right now. Really nice being kind of an overstatement. It's nice feeling-wise. In reality, it's, not that nice. It's just kind of mid. Oh, 2 beef bowls? You shouldn't have. No, really. Where was I? So, I was trying to find games to replace my crippling melee addiction. Because there really isn't a substitute out there. I still believe that today. There is no game like Melee. There's no game as good as Melee. I know that's like, to someone who's not obsessed with Melee, that might sound like really dumb and kind of elitist. And like, wow, this guy's too hung up on his game. If you got into Melee, you would really understand exactly where I'm coming from. I think I might even write a script on it and post it to the main channel. I might do. Because I think the more I hear from, like, newer Smash players, that I keep hearing really good things about Melee, and I just don't get where all the hype is about. Is it just, like, the community and the history? I feel like I hear that statement more and more often by more and more people, and it's got me at a point where I feel like people just don't understand exactly what Melee did right that every other game in the series doesn't quite do. And no, it's not like it gave you wave dashing. Yippee. Wave dashing is great, yes. There are reasons that I would, like, adamantly say Melee is the best Smash game. There are very, very elaborate reasons, and it might take a while to explain, hence, maybe we're doing a script on that soon. You know, keep an eye out. Oh man. To sum up that, like, thought, reverse back air with Fox and Falco. You don't get that shit in other Smash games. Meteor's number 3. Challenge complete. We're gonna go over here. Alright, where's the final meteor? Send him in. Come in. Did you hear the ding? That means you did it. Holy shit! I didn't know the hitbox was that big. Oh, this again. That's on me, actually. Although there wasn't any hot dogs up there. I hate to say it. I think we got 2 energy drinks this run, so I'm gonna try for that. However unsuccessfully that is. Anyways, this isn't Melee, this is Kirby Air Ride. But because it's Kirby Air Ride, it's on the same console as Melee. And all that being said, now you might know why every stream I do starts with the GameCube intro. It really is the most core console to me as a person. Luckily, like, getting forced to stop playing oh, thanks for spawning that right in front of me, that was awesome. Getting forced to kind of more or less stop playing console games wasn't the worst thing for me. I got lucky in finding my Melee substitutes. The game that scratches the closest itch for me is TF2. The PC game, rather, that scratches the closest itch. Although, if I had to say what the closest game to it right now is, it's probably Rivals 2. Even though I haven't really played much of it. I still do. I'm able to play console games now because, my arthritis, it's kind of in remission. Oh, thank you for setting off a bomb, friend. It's still, like, bad enough that I can't just, you know, say fuck it and play a game for 16 hours straight with a controller. Unless it's a... oh, wow, poor guy. Unless it's a game with particularly low actions per second or a really ergonomic control layout. Xenoblade X, Splatoon 3, respectively. For some reason, Splatoon doesn't bother my hands, which I'm, like, blessed to be in that case. There are even pro players who Splatoon bothers their hands. I guess I got lucky. Did we just do a shrimp? No way. Energy drink. Is that 3 energy drinks? I don't know. No way. Can you shrimp in Kirby Air Ride? You're joking. No. I don't believe it. Holy shit. I think you can shrimp in Kirby Air Ride. To a non-TF2 player, I've just said the word shrimp like 5 or 6 times. And they're just like, what the fuck is this guy on about? Holy shit, shut up. Shrimping is a mechanic that's really useful in TF2. If you want to know more about it, Solar Light, the Demo Knight player from TF2, has a really, really good video that explains it. And the weird thing about it is I keep noticing it in other video games. I was streaming Risk of Rain 2, and I accidentally trimped because I was going too fast. I was playing Sonic Adventure on my own time. I trimped! And lo and behold, just now I think I trimped. You can also trimp in Borderlands 2. I'm talking shite. It's a really interesting mechanic that allows you to transfer horizontal momentum into vertical momentum. And it's incredibly useful for speedrunning. In certain games and in certain situations. Not in all of them. Not in every game is trimping a good idea to do in a speedrun. How much glide do we have? This thing is behaving really oddly. Not that much glide. I don't know what's going on. I love this fucking map, though. Maybe at the end of this stream we'll drive around and air ride a little bit. We got the energy drinks. For real this time. It was meteors and energy drinks. Alright. We must have gotten Break 5 CPU machines by now, for sure. Turns out, I was wrong about something. It wasn't get 3 KOs with fireworks, it was actually get 10. So that's, maybe a bit of a challenge. Maybe. Oh, fuck. There's another challenge that I forgot about. Damage an enemy within the first 10 seconds of a round. Let me actually check what I can do right now. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, that'd be fun. Although we're still missing some very key stadium modes that are gonna make this a little bit more difficult. Okay, there's one I can do. Oh wait, we already got this. Alright. The boost rings. We need to fly through 5 of them. And then we need to get a bomb from the mystery wheel. Those will be the challenges for this run. Are you ready for some counting? Are you excited? We're gonna count to 5. Yippee! Well, 0. 1. I'm not gonna count out loud, it's fine. Although doing this without a lot of glide is a little more challenging than I expected. keep missing that one. It feels really bad every time. Oh! What's it gonna be? Come on, hot dogs. Come on, hot dogs. It's turn. Man, it couldn't have been something useful. Alright, I guess now we've got crazy amounts of turn, so it's gonna be really difficult for us to do pretty much anything. Alright, no, we got rid of it. We're good. All's well. I couldn't have planned that better myself. Is that 4 or 3? I don't care. We're gonna get 2 at once right now. Alright, back to the real game. What was the other one? It was 5 rings and get bomb. Okay, maybe not back to the real game just yet. It specifically has to be bomb from right here. Oh no. That was the worst thing we could have gotten. I was gonna fly back and forth until we got bomb. Okay, okay. This time, we're gonna try to hit Dana Blade. And fail the first time somehow. Oh, cool. All up for that. Alright, where's she gonna land? That's the question. And she's gone. Never mind, I guess we defeated her. How do you pronounce? Whoa. How do you pronounce that? Is it Dana Blade or Dyna Blade? I've been calling it Dana Blade my whole life. So I'm probably gonna keep calling it Dana Blade for the rest of my life either way. Oops. Brain broken. Cannot learn, cannot be taught. Oh man, speaking of being unable to learn, I started playing a video game series that I have never had any interest in whatsoever. Because I don't like it in a video game when the path to progression is blocked by something arbitrary. Like, stop what you're doing, you can't continue the story until you do this puzzle first. That is just something that I don't like in a video game. Or so I thought, because Professor Layton? I'm fucking hard addicted to Professor Layton right now. I just, in like 1 or 2 sessions, beat my first Professor Layton game. After spoiling myself on the first 3, which was a real mistake. Like, I watched someone else cover the stories of them because I was like, I'm never gonna fucking play these. And then I downloaded The Last Spectre on the DS. And oh my god, it's really fucking fun, and it's really engaging, and I'm a fucking fraud because I actually ended up really liking the puzzles so much that I started seeking them out. Like, after game completion, I'll look for the puzzles. Before game completion, I'll try to get every puzzle I can find. I made a huge mistake in avoiding that series. Jesus Christ. As far as, like, games you can play for free on your mobile device via Voldemort, the first 4 Professor Layton games are all DS ROMs. Well, DS games, NDS.NDS. Oops. But they play perfectly well on a touchscreen, which is why I think they have adapted the first 3 to the mobile market. A great decision, by the way. And had I not already spoiled myself on the first 3 stories, I would definitely have downloaded those mobile versions. I can't recommend it enough, frankly. If you want to start with the franchise, the first game's a little odd, from what I gather. Story-wise, it's not bad. It's got a classic Professor Layton twist. Classic story. The only issue, from what I gather, again, as a guy who's not played the game but heard it discussed, is that... Is that, the puzzles that you do don't have a lot to do with the story. They're kind of just completely separate elements. And that's immediately fixed in the second game and the third game. So if you must, like... If you feel like you want to try the series, but you are put off by the whole puzzle thing, try the second game. That's my recommendation. Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box. What a franchise. My god, what a franchise. It made me really excited when seeing the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, seeing that Professor Layton's gonna be there with the new World of Steam. Ooh. Okay, it's time for a challenge. The question is, how much glide do we have? 4. We can't do this, can we? 15 seconds airborne. That's the challenge. Here goes. Oh, it's hell. And if you touch the roof, it's instantly over. You just start sinking and you plummet and it's over. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We needed more glide. Technically, at least according to the wiki... Oh, that was really close. According to the wiki, you can get that 15 seconds in base stadium mode with the winged star. I tried. I really did try. That shit's impossible. I think your best bet... Damage Dana Blade, get the rings. Okay, we're good. I think your best bet is to do something that I'm about to do right now to show you. Let me just go through my notes real quick. It's good music, man. Wow, I somehow forgot to get bombed from the mystery wheel that time. Anyways, what I was getting at. You can set the stadium to be a specific genre of event. You can't choose like Drag Race 3 or Drag Race 4, but you can choose a drag race. So it will be a drag race. And that's nice. Articuno Flyer, for sure. Oh, it's nighttime this time. That's one of the interesting things about this game. Sometimes they just change the visuals. It's night today, it's sunset tomorrow. You know what? We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes. I kinda wanna fool around with the settings. In Dolphin. My friend the Dolphin who I keep in my house. Friend of the stream, he's right next to me. Emulators don't exist. The year is 2003. I wonder how old Dolphin is, actually. You know what's really sad about Voldemort? Oh, please, don't do that. So... Oh god. Let me try to bomb this guy. He's got too much health, it's not gonna be worth it. So what's really sad about Voldemort, which is probably what I'm gonna start calling... emulation. Because, I mean, who plays Project M anymore? Project M was called Voldemort for the longest time, and I love that. I think that's fucking hilarious. But right now, I'm using it as a grab term for item which shall not be named. So, Yuzu, the Switch emulator. I did not use Yuzu because I didn't really see the need to, personally. Just because I had a Switch and I had a decent library. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be bad. Unfortunate. We're gonna need our car, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna let her take off. And then we're gonna try to dive under her feet. Like some kind of freak. No, don't. No, please. He was gonna murder me! He came up right behind me and put a knife against my back. Well, we were close. I'll just do this. It's fine. Yeah, if that doesn't count for trample, then whatever. Who cares? I really hope whoever's up there doesn't take my car. My car. The car I want. My car. Well, that didn't work at all. Smooth moves. So, I started talking about a thing, and then I just completely abandoned the topic because Dana Blade showed up. Here's the deal. Here's what I was getting at. Yuzu. I did not use Yuzu. I did not Yuzu. I just didn't need to, and frankly, when you're emulating more modern hardware, especially, the instability starts to kind of ruin the experience in a lot of cases. By the way, there is a fucking 100% chance that Nintendo's funny GameCube emulator is just Dolphin repackaged, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. But what I'm getting at is, when Yuzu happened, and Nintendo, like, I don't know if they threatened a lawsuit against Yuzu or they actually filed a lawsuit against Yuzu, I don't remember, because I wasn't paying too much attention. They bled this lawsuit over into Citra, and they DMCA'd the 3DS emulator immediately after shutting down the 3DS servers. Like, they just wish they'd never made the console. Oh, look at it go! Look at these guys. Classic guys. Wait a minute. I have a bad idea. Just need this one. Then this one. Alright. Let's see if we can do anything funny with these cars. The answer might surprise you. The answer's no. We can't do anything funny with these cars. Well, I guess it was the thought that counts, and we lose stats for getting back on our car. That's fucked, is what that is. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get bomb from the copy wheel. Okay, wheel again. Yeah, wheel and sleep are gonna make this really fucking frustrating to kind of finish doing. There we go. Yeah, the luck has not been with it today. At least we got the energy drinks. That's good enough for me. Anyways, Nintendo shut down their 3DS servers, right? We all know this. And then they shut down the 3DS emulator, so nobody can play 3DS games ever again. And, I mean, I'm not the first to say this statement that's about to come out of my mouth, but it is still rather comical, isn't it? That, like, literal video game creators are out here destroying game preservation. Like, that's a real thing that's happening, and they just kind of seem blind to it because it might cost them a paycheck, maybe? Question mark. Doubtful. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, cool consistency of design. These platforms, they are the color of the floor they lead to. That's lovely, is what that is. Good news, we still haven't dropped any frames. I feel like I can breathe a little easier. Drag Race 4. We've already done this. I'm about to hit end game. Should I? To save the time? I don't think I will. Tell you what I will do, though. I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I'm gonna BRB. I wish to show you something. Stop freezing me. It's okay. The race is over, friend. Wait, we got trampled by Dana Blade. So it can be done that way. That's interesting, I guess. Alright, what was that other one? Trampled by Dana Blade and get bombed from the mystery wheel. Very nice. We are now done with our destroy part of the city objectives, and we are done with our environment-based objectives. So let me show you something that I really fucking love about this game. Air Glider. You would think, to win Air Glider, this is what you must do. You know, go as fast as you can, hold up a little bit to get a little bit of height, then maybe go forward, maybe don't, maybe just hold up the whole time. And that's what you'd get. Not the best results. Not the worst, by any means. If you want the best results, you gotta pick this thing. Why? This thing doesn't fly. Or does it? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna hold the W key. Like I'm holding the control stick forward. And you're gonna witness a miracle. As puppies learn to fly in real time. Yeah, get him, Kirby. You're on a mission. Show them how it's done. 1731.35. That is the number you will get virtually every time you do this. So it's good for getting a raw number. And I tested this earlier, I think, in this exact mode, but after City Trial, and as you saw, I didn't get very far at all. That gets you most of the Air Glider challenges right off rip. The only one it doesn't get you is stay airborne for 30 seconds, which is something that you need to be doing right out of City Trial. Ooh. By getting that, we've unlocked our last piece of the Hydra, which means we can go into free run. The Hydra. The Dragoon. And we can now use the Dragoon. So free run is really interesting, because, I mean, the timer counts up. You can do this as long as you want. There's no power-ups, but what there is a bunch of cars in your garage. You can get any car in the game in here, and then some. There's a bonus car that I kind of want to show off that gets completely forgotten. Like, no one even knows it's here. And I'm gonna get on it in just a second, once I've jumped on and off of 10 different cars. Because that is the challenge that I'm going for right now. There's a couple free run challenges, there it is. And most of them are for, like, playing free run for an exorbitant amount of time. One of them is for doing it for 2 hours. You've seen how good the Dragoon is at flying. This car has no upgrades whatsoever. Let's see how good it is at flying. Pretty freaking good. It's pretty freaking good is what it is. Maybe even the best outside of the Dragoon. That being said, I'm gonna take a couple slaps at you. Bam. I'm gonna take a quick little BRB to tool around with... Kirby. Kirby, stop. Just face forward. There we go. Now I can turn around. All better. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB to tool around with some dolphin settings, and I will be right back. I'll see you then. Here you go.
No! No more Kirby music! Stop it!
That's better. Alright, here's some other music. Are you ready for the song to get really fucking good? Gen 4 surf theme. I have some news. The news is, none of the settings I changed in Dolphin were saved. So this whole time, we've been operating with normal Dolphin, outside of, like, borderless full screen. What the fuck were those texture bugs? I am so confused. I'm completely lost, I'm not gonna lie to you. Before we get off the topic, that song, that surf theme from Gen 4, a Go Ichinose classic, the #1 complaint with Gen 3, at least if you're IGN, is that there's too much fucking water in the game. Luckily, in Gen 3, the surf theme is amazing. Immaculate, even. And you don't have to teach me City Trial, we've got half the challenges done, it's okay. I'm gonna try something. The surf theme, it's really, really, really good in Gen 3. And because the game has so much water in it, you have plenty of opportunities to actually listen to it. Which is nice. In Gen 4, there's not a lot of water. So, I wouldn't be surprised if most players didn't get to hear the second half of that song, where it, like, redeems itself. Sure. 2, 3, 4. Alright, that was worthless. That was me attempting to do the, 10 items in 20 seconds, and it spawned us in the exact same spot. Very cool. Alright, we're not trying it this time. We're just gonna play the game. Here's what we are doing this time. Glide. And lots of it. You better not. This is my car. You can't have it. Lots and lots of glide. That's the goal. Did we just get 2? No, just 1. Anyways, yeah, that's one of the odd things. It turns out having too much water may have been a good thing, because you actually get to hear the entire surf theme. Someone died. That's really... that's spooky is what that is. That's a really odd opinion, though. And it's an opinion that can only exist in a person like me, who is... more musician than Pokemon fan. Although I am very, very large part both of those things. I did go to college for music, so being able to spot the things I'm listening to is... It's kind of the thing I am most... what's the word? Qualified on out of anything else. I can listen to a song and tell you what it's doing. And what, in my opinion, it's doing right. Because that's the funny thing about music. At the end of the day, it's all opinion. Like, I did a lot of music school. I learned a lot of shit. My field of study was jazz improvisation. Numbers on the side of a machine. You don't need to tell me that. I set it to that. Because jazz improvisation is the thing that I think is, like... improvisation in its, like, most pure and complex forms. It's the easiest to understand when the form of music, the genre, is specifically written about improvising. It's designed for improvising, and so you get really interesting forms to improvise to. Forms being the structure of a song chordally. So, I looked a lot into improvisation, because that was the thing I was the most interested in. Like, I went to college for music because I wanted to know why the things that sound good, why do artists choose the notes they choose, why do the best, you know, choose the notes and the chords, what were they thinking, you know? I want to know. And what I learned was really stupid, unfortunately. I learned a lot of good things, like what an altered dominant was, which was like one of the coolest things I've ever learned. Altered dominant is a very, very cool thing. It's a very good sound, and you see it fucking everywhere. Hell, there was... I think there was even one in that song we listened to. No, there wasn't, was there? Sushi Platter 1. There's only 3 minutes left, though. We don't have a lot of glide, do we? No, we have 7 glide. What am I talking about? We're gonna need some turn as well. Not cool. Very not cool, game. Very not cool. Alright, we don't want to complete the Hydra. We specifically do not want to. What I was getting at was, the further I got into jazz studies, the more you start hitting moments like, why did they choose those notes? Because they thought they sounded good. And typically there is a reason that we think the notes sound good. Typically it's like, well, because it suits this form by highlighting the chord tones and the movement and playing like the fucking Locrian or Mixolydian scale over the dominant 7. Like, there's reasons. Usually if something already sounds good, you can suss it out as to why. But more often than not, The bottom line really is... Okay, that's a fucked texture is what that is. There's a lot of them. Oh god, they're everywhere. It is literally because they sounded good. They sounded good because the artists thought they sounded good. So the art... What is going on with these textures? I just... There was nothing wrong with the settings. That really is the truth in most situations. Luckily, there's like ways to explore that. Things do sound good for a reason, and it's because of what they're playing around, both in like song form, structure, chords. Like, all of the harmonics, there's reasons. But at the end of the day, if you chase those reasons far enough, it really does come out the other end with because it sounded good. Which is goofy. It's a little... it's Donald, even. 3 top speed. Yes, please. We didn't get another sushi plate, but that's fine. I did get a message just now that I think I have to check. I'll do it after this run. Is that a Maximato? Okay. Alright. How much glide? That's 9 glide. I'm feeling a little bit better about our odds this time. We don't need this much top speed. In fact, it might be hurting us. For what we're trying to do. Glide? Why? Why'd you do that? What's it gonna be? The best thing to happen. I'm just gonna stand right here. There we go. More glide, but it's bouncing. Don't spike me. Please don't spike me. I know it might sound like I'm like fucking with you by saying that, oh, all up? By saying that musicians pick the notes that sound good because they sound good. I know it might sound like I'm talking out of my ass, but I swear to you, that is more true than not. Ah. Another worthless text. By a spam number, no less. Very good. You know, I had some friends in high school that were friends at one point, but at some point, one of these... Oh no. Shit, that's not good. One of these friends kind of like changed personalities. And they started finding it really, really funny to just like fuck with people in really upsetting ways. One of those ways, I believe I'm still experiencing it today. Sort of after I caught on to their bullshit and I was like, hey, that's super fucking upsetting and I wish you weren't doing that and I don't think I want to like spend time around someone who is literally doing this. They just kind of signed up my phone number for a bunch of spam texts and spam calls. Airborne for 15 seconds, got it. Some serious asshole shit. Yeah, you can't let that kind of person be in your life, frankly. It's kind of weird when you like gradually realize, is this person that I know actually kind of a sociopath? They don't seem to notice what they're doing. I don't know. I don't know. That's the bottom line. Let's see. We have Air Glider Airborne Challenge. That's what we need to do. What else is there? Yeah, Air Glider, stay airborne for 30 seconds. I think that's gonna be what we try next. But first, I want to see if we've unlocked Drag Race 2. We have not. I wonder why not. You know what? I think I know how to do it. "17 seconds on Formula Star. This might take a couple of tries. But we're gonna do it. I think the challenge with this one is that you have to get a little bit lucky with the spawns on this map. You have to get boosts and not mysteries. Oh, that was a photo finish. I don't know if we got it. 17.03. Go fuck yourself. As you can see, this is kind of the ideal car for drag racing. We're not getting a lot of boosts, are we? Oh no! That actually costed us the whole thing. Slightly missing that boost. Yeah, I think if we hit that, we would have had it. We've hit the portion of the stream where I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stadium matches, haven't we? That will inevitably happen, but because we still haven't unlocked certain stadium challenges, you know, we can't do them all. That has to be it. Bingo. Yeah. That was way closer than I thought it was. Alright. This next one relies on luck. Our favorite thing. In order to successfully do this challenge, and that challenge is, as Warp Star, clear Drag Race 1 in under 26 seconds, you need a wheel Kirby power-up, oh. Come on. Bingo. First try. Beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. Oh, notes. Never change. One thing I noticed about Apple Notes, every once in a while it's just like, nah. You tell it like, hey, I want to go to this line, and you click that line, and it's like, no, you're going to the last place you were typing. And you'll have to fight it. You'll have to click over and over again, and around the 10th time it'll give up. It's a really cool notes app. And I would actually love to be using anything else. Genuinely, I would love to be using a different notes app. But everything else on the iPhone is either paid, or it limits how many notes you can make. Or it's feature incomplete. I think my cat can tell I'm upset about something, because she's begun her scream. Her big scream. Nice. Let me hold forward and see what happens. Glorious. We needed under 31 seconds for this. Yeah, we're just gonna get some of these side challenges real quick. I'm cool with it. I hope you are. So, 24 seconds on Rex Wheelie. I should start letting you know before we actually sign off on the race. I didn't actually get the boost, did I? Didn't get it again! I'm letting go too early because I'm trying to be like frame perfect. Or did I get it? I don't know, maybe the animation wasn't as distinct as I expected. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not cool. That is fucked up. That is so cruel. I can't believe you would do that to me, Kirby, you're right. How long have we known each other? It's been 20-something odd years. How dare you? I thought we were friends. Oh, was that easy? Okay. Unfortunately, we still haven't gotten Drag Race 2. Which means, something bad, unfortunately. Is this the Turbo Star? You wanna see something funny? I've been avoiding this star like the plague. Can I show you why? Alright, I'm gonna charge it up. Are you ready? Here I go. Almost there. We're gonna make it. What is it, 15 seconds? More? And then that's all you get for it. That is literally all you get for it. This is a funky little star. Look what happens when I turn. See that shit? That's really weird, isn't it? Anyways, 33 seconds on the Turbo Star. Let's get it. I really hope in the sequel, some of these vehicles either get removed or reworked, rebalanced, etc. Ouch. That caused me brain pain. You know, maybe I should have gone the upper route and tried for the wheel. Oh. That was really easy. Damn. Alright, now for something a little more challenging. It's time for the redemption arc. I need 50 enemies, and then I need 75. Luckily, our options aren't exactly slim. Now that it's just us, we can kind of specifically choose what we want to use. I'll have to see exactly how long a power-up lasts. I think 15 seconds feels about right. You can see why I'm so confident in saying that, like, sword and spikes or bust for this challenge. No, not tornado. Beautiful. First try. I'm actually a little bit shocked. That was nice. And that unlocks Kirby Melee 2. The funnier one. Now, unfortunately, because we still don't have a certain challenge, we're not gonna be able to get all the stadium things done right now. And we're not gonna be able to lock into doing Drag Race only to try and get the Swerve Star bonus thing. The numbers for this one are 30 and 40. Which, they're a little lower, but also everyone's more spaced out in this one, so it makes sense. Okay, thanks for that. That actually ruined it. Come on, sword. There we go. Cheating fuck. He was hiding inside the tornado. That was fucked up. I forget what these mushroom dudes are called. For some reason, the Kirby enemy that I think has the weirdest name... The Dragonfly? That's Brontobert. What is a Brontobert? Why is a Brontobert? Does your Brontobert? Oh no. Come on, where did he go? Game, you're not serious. Why must you be so cruel? Why must you be so cruel to me? Ugh. Yeah, that's a cool loss, is what that is. We were there, too. We were totally on pace. We just had to get the sword, and a fucking wheelie came in between us and him. Alright, let's spin around and look for a sword. If we can't find it, we'll do this. And again. I hope you like this little jingle, because it would seem that we're gonna hear it a couple more times. There we go. Which way did he go? Left or right? Okay, it was right. The pace is killed. Oh, there's a wheel and a sword over here. Okay, thanks, game. This is gonna be a little more challenging than I let on. With how, like, cruel the game is being about the swords. It's like... It's just not even spotting them anymore. This is the odd part of the 100% run. We've definitely hit the odd part. If you thought it was luck-based before, you ain't seen nothing yet. Did that count? 28! Wow! I forgot about him. I also forgot there's an upper floor. I didn't know he could spawn here. Alright, I think we have this. Yep, yeah, easy. Easy money. Sorry for the delayed reaction. Oh man, it does feel good to not have to start this over. It does feel a little good. There you go. Clean 60, I'm cool with that. Or 63, I guess, that's fine. Woo! That's Kirby Melee 2 done and dusted. Unfortunately, that's not all the Kirby Melee challenges. The rest of them are KO 500 enemies total, overall, and KO 1500. So that's good. I'm not quite in the mood to farm the Destruction Derby challenges right now. I mean, I've only unlocked like 2 of them, haven't I? Yep. So I think we have to do more start game. Real quick though, we could go for the Air Glider 30-second challenge. Let's do that. We'll knock out some of the harder ones right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not feeling good about this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I took a bad route. No 9 and 10. Oh well. We tried. Where was that? Up there? Thing is, we really need a flying vehicle. I'm not seeing any. Fuck it, who needs turn? Maybe we'll just use the compact star. No, I'm probably gonna grab the scooter for now. But we have to do more, random events, because there are a lot more to unlock that will be necessary for unlocking a lot of later stuff. No! Oh, there's a flying vehicle here, what the heck? I was about to say hell, I don't know why I didn't. I don't know what stopped me. Susan Wojcicki, she came up to me and she slapped the hell out of me. There is no more hell. Ah, the exact thing I needed. Is that a hot dog? Did I just see a bouncing hot dog? Say it ain't so. I did. Alright, hot dog get. It'd be nice to get a Dragoon part out of this. Where did it go? Where did that box go? Oh. It's not there anymore, like at all. I thought maybe I just bounced it really high up. Wait, did you see that top speed despawn midair? This event is fucked. Every once in a while, I'll just be trying to do a very specific turn and I end up spinning instead because I'm hitting like left too many times and then readjusting with right, and then you know why. Although, I do feel like we've made a lot of good progress. Wait a minute. I don't see anything that we can use for the Slick Star. He was about to take our vehicle. Straight up. These CPUs are evil. I can't believe that my, like, colloquialism for vehicle names and certain power-ups has actually, like, confused me out of getting certain challenges. Like, thinking that, like, I must have gotten the challenge, and I just didn't because I read the name wrong. Hot dog. Oh, what I wouldn't give for another hot dog. Alright, I see a red box with the part in it. We'll have to see if it's Dragoon. Because if it is Dragoon, we'll use it. If it's not, you know, fuck it. Ayy. Alright. Plot thickens. Are you proud of me, Chad? I didn't say the thought thickens this time. Oh, man. I swear, like, someone just, like, piloted my body last time and just took over and was like, no, you're saying thought. They've been cast out. I had an exorcism done. It's okay. There will be no more saying of the thought thickens. Okay, starting now. I could get the Shadow Lugia instead, I don't know. Oh, come on, just spawn a hot dog already. It's been a whole stream. It's been 4 hours, give me a goddamn hot dog. Oh wow, our turn is so bad that you're seeing what's happening. Well, we're out of bounds. That's cool. I can't reach the area I want to because I can't turn. Wait a minute, that red box. That red box has something in it. Oh, please. Yes, thank you. End the thing. End it all. That one did not. Alright, I have to start checking in very specific spots. I don't see it under the volcano, but it might still be under this part of the volcano. Won't be a hot dog. Oh, red box, and that's not it. If it starts disappearing, that's not the box. We're gonna fly around for a second looking for a hot dog. Wow, the turning on this thing is not very good right now. What's my turn? Just one? Damn, getting the Dragoon would really help us out. Just saying. Thank you. What if it's in City Hall? Wait, it's gotta be down here. This is the only way.
There's a red box.
Oh, please, please. Okay, slowly turn around. There we go. Alright, this should be free. Oh, if only we could get the hot dog, too. I'm like a hawk right now. I'm searching for a hot dog from high up. From on high. No hot dog. R.I.P. the hot dog run. I think that might be the name of the next stream. Hot dog run. Alright, we get 2 attempts. 30 seconds. That's what we're going for. This is more newsroom music. Wait a minute, the track ends. Doesn't it? Oh no. Oh, it totally ends. Ah! Why? Why did that happen? Did I hit the ceiling? Oh my god. Well, we got something. Well, I guess I learned something. Oh, that's depressing. That hurts. We need less top speed. I think that's the situation. Man, I thought we had it. So I think getting the Dragoon might have been what sealed the deal for screwing us over. Maybe we got too much glide. Is there such a thing as too much glide? I'm gonna try to stop at 5 top speed this time, and not go any higher. Oh, I thought I missed that. We still haven't gotten the 10 defense. We still haven't gotten the 10 defense challenge. That's kind of silly. We also haven't gotten this. Oh, pillar! Very good. Okay, that's exactly where my bomb is. Thank you, game. Hot dog. It's not all bad. Yeah, the thing about 100%ing City Trial is it was, like, specifically not designed to do intentfully all at once. It was very, very intentfully designed not to be done that way. Which is just like with Risk of Rain 2 earlier, how we were doing those streams like 8 hours straight of trying to unlock very specific things. Hot dog number 2. And just not having any luck. Ow. Hot dog number 3! Hot dog number 3. That's 3 hot dogs. Can it be? Is this real life? I'm not like dreaming this, am I? Did we just get 3 hot dogs? I think we did. I'm an unreliable narrator. I don't know. I cannot be trusted with my hot dog counting. I'm pretty sure that was 3 though. Yeah, I know about the stadium. I done set that myself. Wow. It would be really nice to be done with the hot dog hunting. Genuinely. That'd be wonderful. What's our glide at? 9? I'm not gonna go for the Dragoon. But I'm gonna need more glide. I might need to go for the Dragoon. Because this thing is clearly not staying afloat very long. Someone just died. Ooh. There goes the glide I needed. Hey, new glide. New glide just dropped. I wonder what we're missing now. In terms of challenges. Because, like, I've been keeping a decent note tab thing of what's missing. But also, I think I missed 1 or 2 things, and I think I counted 1 or 2 things that didn't actually happen because I thought they happened, and then something came up. Let's watch the meteors together, chat. Oh, shit! Well, explosion time. That was not peaceful at all. Wait, that wasn't even the main one. That was just some subpar secondary meteor. How much defense? 7? We could get 10 defense. That'd be pretty nifty. What's our top speed at? 6? That's too high. I'm not gonna go back for that top speed patch. Or that one. There's Dragoon complete. At this point, we might... I don't think we want any more glide. You know, I'm starting to think glide also gives you aerial speed. Where'd the Shadow Lugia go? Did the other guy take it, or did it blast off? It doesn't matter. Either way, we don't have it. I think the thing that happened last time is going to happen again. Do we just need 1 more defense? That'd be cool. Oh no! I'm on the prowl. We're looking for it. There it is! Hey, insurance. Alright, I think I need to just do nothing for the rest of this round. If only 3 ice creams was a challenge, we would have just gotten it, like, start to finish in 3 seconds. Let me hear that beautiful noise. Ayy. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think we might have bonked our head on the roof last time. That's my guess. So I think as long as I stay relatively low, we should have this. Unless it's like new invisible wall just dropped. Check it out. No! Fuck you! That's exactly what happened! That's so cruel! That's so messed up! Defense patches, hot dogs, complete. Wow. I guess we got too much glide. I'm starting to think the one that's going to be the hardest is getting the 10 items in the first 20 seconds. Not that I've been particularly going for it, because, like, in typical Kirby Air Ride fashion, the first thing I've been doing is hopping off my vehicle every time. Look at that funny effect. Do you like that? It's like a splatter. It's an odd effect to have stapled to your ship. It only really happens while driving. I mean, while flying. Ugh. Cool, factually incorrect statement. Just for you. Yeah, someone was bound to get one of those. Sushi platter 1! That's something. A course with a huge Ferris wheel? What are you talking about? But it's... But it said not to do that. No. No course with a huge Ferris wheel, no. Don't say that. Oh, this is worthless is what this is. We're gonna get the course with a huge Ferris wheel. We're not gonna get the thing we need. So do we end? No! That sushi platter. Oh, why'd you leave me? We've definitely hit the part of the stream where I'm just like begging for RNG to treat me proper. It's unfortunate, but it was part of the run. It's part of the ride. You know, I haven't mentioned something. This is a good thing to mention like 4 hours into the VOD, by the way. There are little checks you can use that you... Okay, cool. Little checks you can use. Stop it. Stop picking up things. I'm gonna delete you. There's little checks you can use to tick off a box that you just could not be fucked with completing. I'm not gonna use those if I can help it. I'm gonna try to get an earnest... What the fuck am I looking at? That's Dana Blade's texture. I'm gonna try to get an earnest 100% of City Trial with no checks used. Unless it literally, like, has been 2 hours after, like, getting my 199th check, and nothing I do will get me that final check. Maybe. But that would feel like a cop-out even then. How much glide? 5? Oh, we can zoom this out? I didn't know that. Alright, what's it gonna be? If it was a sushi platter, I would be crying right now. 2 all up. That's interesting. Because that would have meant that the sushi platter that disappeared on us earlier would have completely screwed us out of getting that sushi platter challenge complete. I need to start focusing on the, destroying a star with a star. But I feel like we're at a point where I'm entering the challenge with a very... I'm entering each city trial run with very specific goals, and doing that would take away from my ability to complete them. I wonder what happened to the other two Dragoon parts. Oh, okay. This is gonna make checking a lot less fun. Wait, what? The meteor. The meteor did this. Oh, okay. There's the final part. It'd be really funny if this just disabled the fog. But no. You get a minute of fog. You know, I could actually... From the dolphin menu, I could just straight up disable fog. I had that option. I chose not to. I chose to keep it. It wouldn't feel too authentic if I just disabled the fog outright because I don't like it. Feel like a cop-out. Them's the brakes. I'm gonna try for 10 glide and 5 top speed. There's the glide I needed. Question is, where the hell was that? Okay. Thank you, game. Please, I'm fucking begging you, just let me go over here. It despawned. New glide just dropped, let's go! Oh man, Sakurai really is the right pick, I think. I mean, he worked on Smash Run, so he has experience with something very similar to this game. He didn't make this game, did he? I was trying to find the credits on my own earlier, and I couldn't. By the way, there's the sushi. It's cry time. We got sushi number 2, and sushi number 3 fucking despawned on us at an untimely moment. Oh, sushi number 3, come back. Please. We miss you. The whole stream misses you, sushi number 3. Come on back. Oh well. No sushi number 3. Not today. That was weird. I wonder what we lost. Besides defense, just now. 5 top speed, 10 glide. Okay, it is air glider. Thank God. We overrode the stadium prediction. Alright. God, I can't believe there's a fucking invisible roof that goes downwards towards the end. And they had the audacity to put a challenge in the game that says, stay airborne for 30 seconds in air glider. They were probably like giggling to themselves the whole time they were programming that shit. It's coming up. That has to have counted. 33 and a half? Thank God.
Yes! Oh, thank the Lord!
Back to shuffle. My God. I need to decide what to do next. Is the thing. Did we get the target flight thing? I think we did. Huh. The only specific stadium challenge that we need to, like, prepare in City Trial is for Drag Race 3 on the Forbidden Triangle. That's all. No, don't get that car. You can't have it. It's mine. It's not yours. No, I missed. Oh, he was right there. You know, I actually don't know what to go for right now. We've gotten pretty much everything we can reasonably force to spawn. All we can really go for is, KO rivals with fireworks and sensor bombs. Damage a CPU within 10 seconds of the round starting. And, that thing. That thing. We can go for car destructions, like the specific car hits. That thing was the, no. Get 10 power-ups within the first 20 seconds. That thing, that's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna involve a lot of luck. We're gonna have to do a lot of resets to get it, I think. For now... What the fuck is happening? Someone's just like slapping a spoon to a cup in the other room, and they're not stopping. They've been doing it for 30 seconds straight. Like they're starting a toast and never stopping. No, they're setting up a toast and never starting it, rather. What can we do? We got one sushi platter already. We can go on the sushi platter hunt. That's something. Other than that, this is a car that's very useful to us. For a couple of reasons. If we get Drag Race 3 on this thing, we get a cool thing. Alternatively, if we can find the right vehicle to fight... I don't know why I ran straight for that hot dog even though we've already got the challenge. I was like, hot dog. It's gonna take a while for me to adjust to not needing hot dog anymore. I was thinking about getting the fireworks just now, but maybe I should chase the sushi instead. Even though I can't necessarily cause the sushi to spawn. There's a non-zero chance that a blue box will have it, yes. I don't think it being a non-zero chance is enough to say there's like a good chance, though. A justifiable chance. Wow, turn down? Why? For what? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, we're getting food, but we're not getting the food we need. I see Rex Wheelie. I don't think that's one of the cars that's, you know, important to take care of. Rocket Star? Wait a minute. This might be one of the hits. It's not. It's Slick Star. This one, I specifically need the wheelie bike. And I need to destroy this thing with the wheelie bike. That's it. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean I can, like, let an AI destroy me if they have the wheelie bike. Not that they'd be able to actually fucking function. And effectively do the thing I want them to. This was the stadium challenge I was waiting for. King DDD, huh? Well, if we can't find the wheelie bike, we might as well go back and get the wheelie scooter, because that's going to be very useful for this challenge. Hi, Nutmeg. Hello. Welcome to the room. She's screaming again. If you don't know, this cat screams to let me know everything. To let me know that she's entered the room, to let me know that she's happy, to let me know that anything's going on in her life. She screams. she's a yeller. Why did I go there and not pick up the car? Am I okay? Or was the car not there? Car wasn't there. That is intimidating. I don't know if the King DDD fight is going to be doable on this vehicle. I mean, it might be doable, but I think it's going to be painful. It's the thing. Rex wouldn't be much better. Oh, this is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Articuno Flyer is not a good idea. There's something. There's the wheelie bike.
Oh, Sushi, why? Why have you done this?
There we go, brilliant. And now we can get on the best vehicle for fighting King DDD. Unless it flies away ominously right in front of our faces. Please don't do that. Air ride machine formation approaching. Who needs it at this point? I don't need that shit. I'm good. I got everything I need. So here's the deal. The King DDD challenge. You technically have a minute and a half, maybe even longer, to complete it. A minute and a half, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, yeah, thank you. Think about that. You don't get, you know, the credit for it in your checklist unless you do it in under a minute. That's the difficult part. And I hate to say this, it can even feel a little bit like luck fighting him, depending on what items drop and if he gets any, like, funny, clean hits on you. And it's not like Destruction Derby, where if he kills you, you get to just come right back in. If he kills you, you're retired. That's it. Sushi platter, why? If that other one hadn't despawned 3 feet in front of my face, we would have had the sushi platter completion. Again! That's twice now! This game is so cruel to me. You know what I'm gonna do to cheer myself up when the stream is over? I mean, this has been fun nonetheless, because it's still Kirby Air Ride, and it's just a damn fun game to play. I'm gonna play some more Professor Layton. Because goddamn, I just have like a smile on my face the whole goddamn time I'm playing those games. There he is. Are you ready to sweat? A question from me to me. Pick it up. Thank you. At least one of us got it. This is going to be a little unfortunate considering my character's weight is not high enough to be useful. Did that hit? I'm going to get destroyed by one of my teammates. Or am I? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. That's a run-ender, isn't it? Sword. Sword is what we needed. I think I just killed 2 of my teammates. Ouch. See, he has a hammer, which is just a built-in sword. Why didn't you slice that time? Well, this is not going so hot. We had 8 seconds to finish him, and he was at pretty much full health. You can tell his health because he'll start flashing red. Bust the Swerve Star while on the wheelie bike. Done did. Alright. It's time. Frankly? Wait, did we unlock green? We didn't. Huh. You can go with either of these two vehicles. I'm gonna try this one first. Its handling is what makes this fight doable. You have to stay right behind him with the right abilities. We're already getting some really bad drops. But I will take Song. Okay. Can I have a good drop now? Oh. Sorry, I had to scratch my eye. I totally, like, ruined the run. Yeah, Shock is not gonna get me the victory here. Oh, this will, though. Maybe. Sushi. I'm gonna leave that other sword around and hopefully use it later. Oh shit, okay, new sword time. Where is he? Oh no, he turned! Oh! If I accidentally overtake him, I just die instantly. We got him! Second try. Or third try, if you're counting the, start game. Beautiful. So as you can see, that actually unlocked King DDD. You can't play him in start game. But he's here. See? There he is. And he has color schemes too. Good for him. He plays a little odd. He plays how he looked like he plays in his game. In his, little boss fight. Like a wheelie bike. Which is because he's literally on one. But he does have a hammer that he pulls out if he has to hit somebody, which is cool. It's nice. It's good if you're playing with, you know, friends and you're doing a funny game mode. Unfortunately, if he dies in free run, he's gone. That's it for him. Alright. Here's what's up. Drag Race 3 with the Swerve Star. That's what we need. And it has to be one pimped out Swerve Star. What am I doing? I should be trying for the, get 10 items in 20 seconds thing. We're in a good spot for it, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that blocked the way. 8. Well, we tried. Spawning in the middle is genuinely really good for it. Is that... Did I just see the Swerve Star? I did! Alright, that's what we need. We've got to go get the Swerve Star, and we've just got to kind of, like, pray that we get Drag Race 3 and not one of the others. Or Drag Race 2. Drag Race 2 would be pretty nice, because then we can clear another several challenges. So, this thing can't turn when you're grounded, but when it's in the air, it still can. Which is interesting. That's about all there is to say about it, though. I guess we're back on blue box duty. Oh, this thing's actually pretty good for destroying things. I didn't realize that. Top speed is gone. I needed that. It's gonna be a necessity if we want to actually succeed at doing what we're trying to do. Then again, we are still gambling on a 45% chance. Dynablade. Okay, we can... With her current position, we can hit her. I'm pretty sure, at least. Mm-hmm. Interesting. We hit her wings, I guess, which, hit me. I thought I just saw a sushi platter. I think it was actually a beef bowl, though. Don't leave. I just got here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Unfortunate. Alright, she's gonna move. We'll see if we have a better chance then. Right there. On the building. Maybe. I have my doubts. Charge up. It's something. Who am I kidding? It's fucking useless. We have none of the items that are worth having. At the very least, we do have the star that we need. But we really, really need some power-ups for this. Oh, glide, of course. Very good for a drag race. Actually, you know what? I've actually proven, I think, that it actually is. Actually. I think I've proven that that's pretty good for a drag race in the right situation. You know what surprised me? So, I saw the announcement for this game. The sequel to this game, not this game. It's been 25 years since that was happening. No, 22. Different number. And I was like, man, I wonder if people are gonna be checking out what, Kirby Air Ride is. I looked on Twitch, I was like, well, let me just check if anyone's streaming it. There was one guy with 2 viewers. That was it. Nobody cared. That made me so sad. I was like, you fuckers, you should care. This is Kirby Air Ride, damn it. Not Kirby's Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride. Uh-oh. Hey, there's top speed. Finally, our first top speed. Awesome. That's fucked is what that is. It's like the game knows what I'm trying to do right now. At the very least, I'm gonna play this out until we know that it's, Drag Race 2. Or until we know that it is or isn't Drag Race 2, because if it is, then, you know, we unlock it. Very cool. That's a real top speed. Can you please not despawn? Thank you. This is an odd vehicle, I'm not gonna lie. I really, the first time I played this game, I thought it was really interesting. And it is. It's a very interesting vehicle. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But I also thought it was very good. Specifically in drag races, I was like, this is the best bet. Because in drag races, your goal is to go straight. Straight forward. Turns out, this is just like heavily outclassed by the Formula Star in drag races, which just picks up speed as it moves forward. And if it doesn't have to turn, it'll keep picking up speed. So, yeah, this is not the best car for any particular thing. I mean, if you want janky movement, yeah, it's good for that. The best in the game for that. Hands down. No competition. I'm like, what? When she knows that she's not, like, getting my attention at the moment, she will go 3 rooms away and scream as loud as she can. Loud enough that she knows I can hear it. I don't know why. I don't know what this is about. She's not attention-starved. I don't... She gets so much attention every second that I'm not streaming. She is, like, curled up in a ball at my side. Wow. 6 glide. 2 top speed. Not for lack of trying. Please, please, please just spawn in the top speed. There. I don't think 3 is going to be enough. I think if we get that challenge, we're going to lose it. It's Drag Race 3, 28 seconds. Oh, God. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Uh-oh. It's fine. Well, all those glide patches might have saved us? Maybe? Though I doubt it. There's 28. It's a failure. Cool, huh? 7 minutes! 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
7 minutes!
3 top speed. Why? It's... Did they put the desire sensor in this game? Does this predate Monster Hunter? God. Am I starting to get tilted? That's a good question. I hope not. I don't think so. Granted, I did just say 7 minutes like 4 or 5 times in a row. That might be indicative of more than I'm letting on. I'm just gonna say I don't think I'm tilted. Not yet. Yeah, we don't need turn, who cares? Although, it's not out of reason if we have a similar situation occur right now. I wouldn't put it past me. And we don't need red boxes because those parts are useless to us. There's top speed. Don't despawn, okay? I have to go around. Thank you. It's crazy. Today we've gotten like 12, 14, 15, 16 top speed without even trying. Several times. But now, there's none. A faster machine will have an advantage, I feel. You don't feel. You're a message that pops up on my screen. You don't feel. Stop it. Stop claiming sentience. Okay, you know what? I think I am tilted. I can't explain my behavior any longer. In any other way. I think that might be the case. I think you figured it out. I'm like complaining at the messages that tell me what match it's gonna be. You know something has happened. Something is wrong. There's 3 boxes down there. I want to get them. Yay. What the hell? There was one and it's gone. Let's see. I can't think of anything to do to, you know, get a better chance of actually getting my desired item. Other than just walk up to blue box, open blue box, not get top speed. Oh, this could make or break the run, couldn't it? That's cool. What is our glide at? 9? Why? What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? This is horrible. We're gonna break the star. That's something we can do. This is so saddening. You know, maybe this is our way forward. Glide. If the game knows and it's not gonna give me top speed, maybe maxing out glide will win the game for us. This is weird feeling, being in this star and doing this. Something about this doesn't feel right. We didn't get a single sushi roll this round, but that's neither here nor there. This is really weird feeling. I'm sorry. My brain's having a hard time processing what I'm looking at, is the thing that I'm trying to communicate. Like, are you sure this is the car that it looks like? Are you sure? I don't remember it doing that. And this isn't like earlier, where it's like, I don't remember the textures looking that way, something's wrong about that building. This is as intended. Free top speed. Fuck you. Oh wow, I think I am mad. Who knows, maybe this time we'll be spared and we'll get Drag Race 2 finally. Yeah, we would see it if there was any top speed spawning, we would know. We have the Hawkeye view. Oh, we got negative top speed. Now that is epic.
No!
Oh, this is just wonderful, isn't it? What's better than this? The game knows what I want, it's gonna make it as hard as possible. It's the desire sensor, it's really here. I can't believe it. Top speed. There we go. Alright, we're now moving at 45 miles per hour. 46. Okay, this might not be impossible if we get the correct map match. Combination. Alright, let's see. What's it gonna be? 15 glide. There's 3, we actually got it. Alright, let's see. This is like evidence that the game knows. Oh, cool miss. That was my bad. 52. We're moving. Oh, we have this. Oh shit. Oh my god, I botched it. We have it. Beautiful. Oh, fucking gorgeous. Show it. Bam. Let's see. You know, there's not much I can do now. I think if I set the game to Drag Race like I have, I don't think it's actually gonna give me Drag Race 2. Which is the last thing I need. to kind of complete my collection here. I mean, I guess we technically need the other Destruction Derbies, but I think you unlock those by getting 10 KOs in each Destruction Derby. There's very few things that we can go for right now. Alright, if we get Drag Race 3 again, I'm turning off the toggle. I'm gonna let it just give us whatever it wants. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this isn't looking good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oh well. We gave it a go. You know what? Maybe we grind that out real quick. And I do mean grind, because this is the least guaranteed of all the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck you. Don't do it. I need this. 6. Yeah, that's that. That completely, like, destroyed my train. My brain train. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thanks for that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that count? I'm gonna play it out like it counts, because we just got really, really lucky. What? What do you want? Nutmeg. Shut up. She just came in here to scream. Oh, you silly cat. She has everything she could possibly want. She has food, she has water, she has litter, she has toys, she has it all! She's living it up. And still she must complain. Alright, I see Wheelie Scooter, Wheelie Bike, and Formula Star. I think there is something with the Wheelie Bike that needs doing. There's also something with the Formula Star that needs doing. Let me check. Ew. Turbo Star. What do you say we take the Wheelie Bike and keep an eye out for the Warp Star, because if we can find the Warp Star, that'll be it. Wait, what? This is what we needed. Oh, I hate this thing. I'll do anything for a check at this point. Oh no, you wouldn't. Don't get stuck down there, okay? This is such a weird vehicle. Why is it like charging up quickly now? Wait, is that the gimmick? It charges up quickly, but only if it's like moving? Yep, that's the gimmick. We figured it out. No, you can't have that. No. You mustn't. You mustn't. You fuck. Damn you. Did I just witness the wheelie bike flying off into the sunset? I think I might have. Nope, no, it's here. Alright, now we just have to find the warp star, which is probably not gonna spawn, but it's okay. We'll ride this out on the wheelie bike. It's cool. It's a fun car. Especially when you, like, get all the upgrades on it. They did a really good job in this game of making these, like, power-ups really feel like they affect your car. The lot of them. Like, you can tell. You get 2 top speed, you feel it. You feel the vehicle, it's completely different. You get, like, 2 turn, you're loving, you're in love, you're loving. You're loving. You're Mick loving it. I think we need weight to make this thing, like, feel correct. A restoration area! Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna be unfortunate. This is one of the challenges that we have to get, and the only way to really get it is this. Alright. Get out of here, dude. This is mine. Can't have it. Stop being here. Actually, you know what? Hit me. It's cool. So here's the gimmick. We have to use this thing all the way up. If we get to full and it's still not used up, we go over to the dragon, get hurt again. And thus... Okay, no, please. Luckily, it's not gonna despawn, so I don't have to worry about that. Wait, it's out! We used it up! There we go, that's another challenge complete. Unfortunately, we lost a lot. Like, our stats are no longer happy stats. It wouldn't do us much good to stick around and restore health. Not anymore. Oh, someone exploded. Sushi platter! What are you doing here? Don't despawn, don't do that. Wait a minute, what the heck? That's what I need! Oh, this poor wheelie bike, he served us so well. It's a good thing we didn't heal him up to full, because that could have wasted a little more time. Machine formation. Interesting. It's right above me right now. I need to check another thing. Are you okay with that? You better be. Real quick though, I just want to see what's up here. Alright, let me check the news. Is it Swerve Star into Warp Star or Slick Star into Warp Star? That's the question. It's Swerve Star. Okay, we gotta get up there. Somehow. Shit. Shit. We're not gonna do it. Please! Where did they go? Where are they? Get up there. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's that. Well, we gave it a go. That would have been pretty cool though, getting 3 in the same challenge. In the same run. The same challenge. Wait a minute, that's another one. We have to destroy that with something. Oh, the rocket star. That's fine. No rocket stars around. We have 15 seconds. Alright, we're probably gonna lose whatever drag race we get, but that's okay. It's not like we need to win. We got some challenges. Drag Race 3 again. That's odd. You know what, I'm gonna AFK for a bit. While I check how to unlock Drag Race 2. Oh boy, I wonder what our ability's gonna be. It really does seem like the only way to unlock it is just experiencing it, encountering it. Brilliant. Alright, let me just disable Drag Race, put it back on shuffle. That way we can keep unlocking new ones. Let's see. I'm updating my chart real quick. There are only 4 vehicle destruction challenges left. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we're at about 80-something checks, so... I might call it sooner than later. Who knows? Did we not get the 10 items thing? We didn't, did we? We should be able to check now. Yep, we didn't get it. Oh, guess what? Copy abilities don't count as items. This is not a good spawn for that. We're going for it, okay? This would be one hell of a headache to be done with. And it'd be very nice if the game would fucking spawn me in a reasonable location instead of here again and again. Sushi. I see another sushi. I see 2 sushi. I don't care about the other things anymore. Where'd the other sushi go? It was up here. I swear it. I swear I saw it. Where'd it go? Ah, I lost it. It's definitely gone by now. Very unfortunate. It might not even have been the sushi that we saw. Or that I thought I saw. It might not even have been sushi. But it certainly felt like it. I'm cool abandoning this little crusade of ours. For just a moment. To find sushi. Or to attempt to. We'll have a nice, good, fun run this time. No bullshit. Rocket Star. Wait a minute. Nope. Not here. Wait, what are you doing here? Good to see you, old friend. I swear, if we lose a sushi because it's bouncing and despawns, I'm gonna lose my mind as well.
No!
Yeah, I'm starting to wear myself out too, so I might have to call it sooner than later. I'm gonna try to get the 20 items thing before I call it, but... some of these challenges have been kind of obscenely draining and luck-centric. Maybe a little too luck-centric for my tastes. Fuck that guy, I'm gonna get on the same car as him and destroy him! What was the thing I needed to do? Wasn't there a rocket star somewhere? Oh no, that bomb. I need to break the wheelie scooter with this thing. Or have the wheelie scooter break this thing. One or the other. That's not important. We're looking for sushi. It's a sushi hunt. No, hot dog. You're a little late for that. I don't need you anymore. I'm done playing with you, hot dog. Oh my god, do you know what just like came back to me in a flash? When I was like very young, around the time I was like first playing this game in elementary school, we were like assigned an assignment, as you are, Sushi. And the assignment was to write a book, and I was getting really into drawing at the time, which drawing's a really good thing to pick up, by the way, if you just want to like get into something again. And you haven't, like, if you haven't drawn in several years like I hadn't for a long time. I got really into drawing faces for a bit recently. It's just fun. It's just fun to draw. God damn it. I'm not much of an artist, but I do enjoy a good draw. But what I was getting at, I had a story that I kind of wanted to write. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I just wanted to draw. And I wanted to draw like a comic book. And the teacher was like, yeah, sure. Go ahead. And I literally... This is gonna sound incredibly stupid, because it is incredibly stupid. I wrote a comic book about, like, living food. And the main character was a hot dog with arms and legs. I think I still have that book. I think I still have that. What the fuck? I worked so goddamn hard on that. That is all I remember from that experience. Was that, like, partway through, I was like, wow, this is taking way more effort than I thought it would. And the worst part is that I was not particularly happy with the result. It's, in a way, it's kind of like animation in the sense that putting a little bit of time into a project like that will not give you results that are desirable. Putting a lot of time is almost a necessity to get what you're after when you want to have created a good thing. The same can be said for a lot of things. Luckily, streaming is not one of them. You do have to put a lot of time into, like, setting things up beforehand, you know, making sure you have the right equipment. Oh god, all the turn. 7 turn. It can take some time. But the act of actually, like, executing it, it's fine. It's not that effort intensive. Unless your stream is, like, very specifically focused on doing a very specific thing. Or go 100% in Kirby Air Ride. Might have a different experience. Oh, come on, Sushi, you have 30 seconds, you better show up! You're not Sushi. I don't need you. You saw it, right? You saw it despawn just now? Another Sushi! We got it. 3 Sushi. 3 Sushi complete. Oh my god, so much dopamine was just released into my brain? I can't even express it. I just felt so much like relief and elation all at once. It's like gambling. It was out of my control. Whether or not I succeeded in this thing. But we succeeded. Welcome to Magma Flows. I sure hope it does. I thought I picked up the bird thing. Oh wow, that rail did not treat me so hot. Please, game, come now. Wow, this guy's like a bat out of hell, look at him go! Get back here, you're gonna win! Who is this guy? Don't tell me he's the other Swerve Star. Oh, I thought I was over it. Yeah, he's got my number. It's over. Holy shit. That guy was crazy. I've never seen a CPU get so many items. Yeah, it was the Swerve Star. It's the guy that killed me in the very beginning. I'm mad. Sushi get. Beautiful. Beautiful sushi get. There are 2 more item-based challenges. The one we've been working on, the 10 items in 20 seconds, and then get 3,000 items. Which is one I assume I'm going to get at the very end of all this. One. Well, that's fucked up. Alright, we're gambling. It's time for more gambling, I guess. One. 2. 3. 4. Fuck. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I saw that drop right behind me. We're gonna grab it. 1. Camera, what was that about? 2. That was a little bit on me, a little bit on the fact that the game was not putting anything around me. Bad spot to be in. Yeah, this is gonna be a particularly unfun part of the stream, isn't it? This is definitely one of the harder challenges in the game. No. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. It's not happening, is it? Yeah, no, not quite. It really does seem like the gamble is, A, getting items around you. B, sorry, having items spawn around you is A. B is opening a box and getting, like, 4 items out of it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bad idea. 8. We can pretty handily get 8. It's unfortunate that power-ups don't count. It really is. Sushi. Hello, old friend. 1. 2. 3. 4. That's that. Yeah, this is sad. This is a really sad challenge. It is possible. It is indeed a possible challenge. The problem is, it's just so luck-based. 1. 2. It would have been 3. That's not good. You really hit the spawn in the very middle. If you're spawning here, you're screwed. Check it out. Nothing anywhere around you. Thank you, game. This is exactly what I wanted. Do it again. One more for the road. Thank you. Why? Why? 2. This is going badly. We weren't gonna make it, even if we hit that. One. Don't. 2. Yeah, this is really unfortunate. The spawns we're getting are just not hip. 2. I hope the negatives do count. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's that. There's nothing around me. 6. Yay. Is there something else I can talk about while this is happening? Yeah! We'll try. How about them Mets, eh? Pretty good. I had to convince myself that missing this item earlier would not screw me over, so I did a little tryharding there. That was what that was. Man, I'm starting to realize that, like, because this is so resource intensive on my brain, it really does take a lot for me to just not focus on this. To be, like, speaking freely while thinking about not this. Or while letting this run in the background on my brain. It's too specific, you know? Plot out a course. Not useful. 1. 2. 3. You know, I could talk about upcoming streams. Because this is gonna be one and done in 2. Okay, maybe not one and done. Maybe one and done was the right thing to do. Was the wrong thing to say. I feel like we can get all of Kirby Air Ride 100% City Trial done in 2 streams. I feel like we can do it. It might be biting off a bit more than I can chew. Just because some of these are, as you can see, incredibly luck-based. And you don't exactly have control over them. But most of those we've gotten out of the way already. There are only a couple left that are like that. Most of the rest are like... Okay, maybe a little luck-based, like you gotta get Drag Race 2 unlocked. But most of the rest can be brute-forced, is what I'm getting at. I hope these count towards my, like, grand total of items collected. It'd be really cruel not to count them. Oh, green box. Yeah, this is sad, is what it is. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a better way, you know? There's just... That's the problem, there's not. Well, that slows me down, even. I had to pick it up, because I gotta pick up something. That's all that's here. 1. 2. I'm feeling good about this one. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Fuck off! Oh, we were so close! We were getting a nice train of items. If I'd found a way... No, it was a... I'm looking back on the capture. It was a 7-10 split between the glide patch and that, other thing. The defense patch. I don't think there would have been a way. Maybe I should start charging up at the beginning. 2. Another cool 8. I hope you can see that, like, it maybe isn't my fault. I feel like I'm doing all that could be asked of me. Ooh, okay, maybe not that time. Maybe that time was a little rough. I don't think there's been a single opportunity where it's been like,
Oh, you could have got that. You didn't slip up. Fool.
I don't think there's been a moment like that yet. So, future plans. Get back to this conversation. I will be finishing Xenoblade X. The bonus content. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. 5, 6, 7. Oh no. I've stranded myself. 8. That was it. That was it. If only I could have opened that box faster. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta count. That's it. That's it, we got it. 100% yes, we got it. I cannot be convinced otherwise. If we don't get it at the end of this, I'm maybe gonna do a little scream. Maybe. Probably. I don't doubt it. Why does the camera keep doing that every time we pass through here? Look at that. Is it this little jump pad? Does it scare the camera? The camera's like, oh, I gotta get away from that. Whoa. Gross. Is it weird that I was like actually going after that negative power-up? I was just like, oh, it's a thing to collect, must collect thing. I'm still in thing collect mode. Who knows, I might have to return to thing collect mode at the end of this because there's a non-zero chance that we just don't get what we fucking deserve. No, don't go. Come back, tack. Oh, tack. The power of Juju will miss you forever. Oh man, that is a bizarre media franchise. It was a game first, right? Tack and the Power of Juju? Okay, guess we're going this way. I did not play the game. I did play the second game on the GBA. And something you might know about 3D platformers that get put on the GBA, they suck. They're really bad. But I love some of them anyways, which is weird. The one that I, like, grew a real affinity for... Oh man, this is gonna make me sound like a freak. The Tasmanian Tiger? When I was, like, very, very young, back in the GBA days. Which is a story I need to continue that I started at some point and then dreamt off of. Oh my god, Kenzo. Hello! Dude, I checked out. You're not gonna believe this. Not to interrupt a story about a story about a story. I checked out Omega Strikers. I understand your pain. Genuinely. I am, like, so sorry you had to go through that. Finding a game that's like a genuine passion project of a small team of devs that quickly, like, out-crept itself in terms of scope to the point where they could no longer keep up and ultimately just had to stop dealing with it. That is so sad because it's so clear how much passion is in that game. It really is a looker, that fucking game. Omega Strikers. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, that Australian platformer. Sponsored by the Prime Minister of Australia? OS is cool. I really like the art. Before we get too far away from the topic, I really liked the art style. I'm kind of surprised that something as, like, effective and, for lack of a better word, striking as that game's, like, unique gameplay and, like, genuinely passion-fueled art. It's kind of a shame that it just, like, perished. It was supported by the admins, actually. I believe that. It seems like... I read into it a little bit because I wanted to know what the hell, like, happened. Why haven't I, like, heard of this game until now, you know? And... from what I hear, at least through the grapevine, it seems that the devs kind of abandoned ship. Just because the project seemed to be getting, like, really expensive, and... it's... I guess what it seemed like was that it was a project for a much larger team, and it was a very small team of devs. Which can be a negative. At the same time, it's like, I mean, Lethal Company made by one guy, so... It's hard to say what a small team can't do these days. But with what they were going for, it really does seem like a small team might not have been able to handle that. Oh god, I really hope this counted for that challenge. Because I'm genuinely gonna do a little cry. If it doesn't count. That get 10 items in 20 seconds, that was horrible. That was like... some of the most brutal shit this game has done to me. Okay, to get back to Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger. Video game 3D platformer sponsored by the Prime Minister of Australia, which I think is a Prime Minister and not me just pulling titles out of my ass, which it might actually be. I know the Australian government did sponsor Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I never played the 3D version. The Prime Minister. I hope I'm not pulling that out of my ass. I might be. It's possible. It's possible also that I've been playing too much Professor Layton and Bill Hawks has, like, wormed his way into my very psyche. Not administrator? Oh my god, is it administrator? I don't know, dude. I don't know enough about foreign politics, especially with how, like, my non-foreign politics are going right now in this old US of A. Funny tariffs starting yesterday, designed to help the American people, and actually making everything more expensive for them. But enough about that. Okay, it is Prime Minister. That's good. The game itself, the 3D platformer, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, it's not particularly exceptional. It's not really interesting. No, okay, it's interesting. From a design standpoint, it's pretty damn interesting. I mean, like, funny animal platformer, but they're all Australian. I'm dead. I enjoy the aesthetics of it. The gameplay of it is the uninspired bit. Until you... the 3D platforming, I guess, is uninspired, it feels like. Until you get to the boomerangs. When you start seeing that, like, the character throws boomerangs, it's like, okay, that's something, at least. That's not like, oh... that's not disinteresting. And then you find out that there's, like, 10 to 20 different kinds of boomerangs, and they all do completely different things. Like, there's the one that functions... oh god. The one that functions like the, Batman game. I'm getting a little too frenetic, I'm realizing. In my speech patterns and my gameplay. I need to, like, cool it. I think my ship is too fast. I think that's what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna breathe. The Batman boomerang. Batarang, literally. It, like... you can control it after it leaves your hand. That's pretty neat. What are with these noises? What are with the noises? Okay, hold on, real quick. Make or break time. Please tell me the challenge is complete. I'm begging you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's over. Oh, thank the Lord. I can't believe it. That was miserable. That was a miserable little challenge. Anyways, in TAC, there's like boomerangs that explode. There's boomerangs that freeze things. There's boomerangs that ignite things. It adds a nice variety to the gameplay. It's something. I didn't play that version as a kid. I found in a bargain bin Tai 2, having not played the first game, but for GBA. And oh my god, the sound quality. Can I pull it up? You need to hear this. You need to hear how shitty this sounds. Will this even pop up? Okay, yep, there's a long play. This is the game's sound. Did you hear that? Chukadoo, chukadoo. That was a bite. That was the character biting somebody. I loved that sound as a kid. Just so you know that I didn't have good taste as a child, except when I bought this game as a kid. Different story. Never did own a GBA. This GameCube that I'm definitely running this on, which is why it's in 1080p, because the GameCube totally had a native 1080p mode. This and the GBA were like my most played as a kid. Because the thing is, like, when you're a kid, you don't have like any control over anything. You're just getting like dragged around by people that are telling you what to do and sometimes even what to think. Which is very cool. And it's kind of no wonder that, you know, kids act the way they do, fighting for any modicum of control they can exert over their lives. In a world that doesn't really afford them any. Yeah, that's no small wonder. But, as a result, I would have loved to play my GameCube more. I did not. I was too busy getting dragged around all over the fucking place. The GBA was the perfect companion for those moments. I spent so much goddamn time in a car going to a place, and the GBA was with me every step of the way. You got out of school early for that reason, but also because you hated school. You were good at school so you could get out early. That is... that is very fortunate. Very fortunate indeed to have the smarts to be able to do that. But it really is, like... I guess it didn't dawn on me until I started teaching. That, like, genuinely... Yeah, kids act out. We all knew kids acted out. No, I wanted that car! Come back! But it makes a lot of sense as to why. You skipped 5 grades? You told me you skipped grades, but 5 grades? Holy shit! That's psychotic! Who let you do that? I'm kidding, obviously, like, it had to be on your own merits, but... Fucking hell! That is insane! I couldn't even skip one! Then again, I'm a fucking idiot, so, you know, take what you will. I didn't want to be there. No one does! Actually, you know what? Weird experience. One of the schools I taught at was like This is the wrong term for it, that's for sure. An invite-only elementary school. Like, you had to prove that your child could make it there. Not, like, physically, but success-wise. You had to prove that, you know, they weren't just gonna flounder around, and if they started floundering around, if they did that for too long, they'd get kicked out. At that school, it genuinely seemed like every kid wanted to be there and was having a good time. Which is really weird. And I think it is probably owed more to the fact that school just didn't do things normally. It did things very differently. Like, you have one teacher for pretty much your entire day, with maybe a couple bonus activity teachers sprinkled around. And the teachers are pretty free to, like, do whatever they wanted. Maybe it's just the system that sucks. Maybe that's the deal. Skipped all those grades only to end up back in school as an intern. It's too real. That's too real. I know, I was like, when I graduated, I was like, I'm never going back to this bullshit. It's over at last. And then I'm immediately back for a quick buck. A quick buck. A small, occasional buck. Teaching. After I became a teacher, because I was not thinking. See, you were thinking with your wallet, that's the thing. And the wallet demands a sacrifice. It demands a sacrifice in blood, sweat, and time. Well, I'll take this car. Yes, please. Would you believe it if I said I just spent, like, the last 5 minutes and 50 seconds looking around for a car to drive that wasn't this one? I swear, I wasn't just, like, sticking it out with the compact star because I wanted to beef it up. You quit because kids need to be put in psych wards? Okay. On one hand, yes, very true. On the other hand, there are teachers that need to be put in psych wards too. I don't know if I've told this story on stream before. I'm gonna use a word, because I think last time I mentioned this, but it was a long time ago. A couple months. I had a psychology teacher, a college-level psychology teacher teaching at a high school. The kind of adult that you are told to trust. Like, this person, they're a psychology teacher. They know people better than your average teacher, and they're teaching at college level, so clearly they know something you don't as a little high schooler. This psychology teacher was teaching us about the human brain, as you do as a psychology teacher. Can we get Drag Race 2, by the way? Can we get that? Pretty please, like right now? Okay. That's fine. This psychology teacher went on a tirade about how all men are born, how do I say this, even? I'm gonna hit the mute button, okay? All men are born rapists. That's the word. That's the word they used. I was quote-unquote taught this in high school, in college-level psychology, that all men are born rapists. That was the thing I was taught. Counterpoint. No. Counterpoint. What the fuck are you talking about? Counterpoint. Please don't go around telling children that. Maybe not such a good idea. Genuinely insane shit to say. Every Kirby in that game that wasn't me was riding the Chinese food truck. Good for them. Actually good for them. Anyways, I'm gonna jump off that topic because it's like really weird and frightening and freaky. And it kind of still blows my mind that I experienced that at all. But that was real. I need to figure out what challenge to do next. Okay, okay. Damage an enemy Kirby within 10 seconds of the match starting. Holy shit! When I was teaching 8th grade? One teacher was just straight up calling them R-words to their face, not like a snarky remark he made in the teacher's lounge. He said it in the classroom. Oh my god. Was it a different time, or was it just like a different brain that guy had? That guy was built different. He was built incorrectly. Send him back to the factory. God. It's no wonder that, like, when you're in school, you grow up resenting some teachers. I'm gonna keep restarting until we get the thing we're going for, which is just hit a man within 10 seconds. Like, it's no wonder that, like, having a teacher that you can trust and enjoy their class, it's no wonder that that's an exception and not the rule. Society was starting to become reasonable, but that would still slide then. I believe that. It was... Man, even 10 years ago, it was a weird world we're living in. Like... Remember when, like, a YouTuber... Did he just jump off his car so that I couldn't damage him? At the last second? That was cruel. One teacher I saw when I was working needed to be in a hospital. A mental hospital. For sure. I've experienced that while teaching, and I've experienced that while being taught. There's always one, at least. Why are you off your car? Get on that car. Quick. Quick. You wasted too much time. Damn you, Kirby. Damn you. Alright, this is the guy. This is the guy. No! You're the guy! No, get back on your car! Please, please! These Kirbys are rotten. Oh, that kind of hospital. I see. Dude could barely walk with a cane, he could barely talk. Bro forgot basically everything and he coughs like every minute. Oh my god. Go to your hospital bed, old man. That... Wow. That is... That must be really confusing as a kid. Please, no, why must you run away so fast? It's... You know, this is gonna sound, like, really weird to say. I feel like every time I've been at a school, be it student or teacher, the teachers have been an ensemble cast. You really do get some, like, psychotic individuals. He randomly remembered our names. That's endearing, actually. I find that incredibly endearing. Sometimes he knew, sometimes he didn't. I can hit them in 12 seconds. I can't do it in 10. I can't. It cannot be done. I'm this close to giving up. No, Kirby, please! Kirby, come back! No, get it! Get back on your car! What are you doing? Oh my god! I had one chance and I blew it. Don't get off the car, okay? Beautiful! Golden. Glorious. It is done. I wonder where that leaves us. I think we're at like 90? The thing is, we still have some pretty difficult challenges to complete. before we finish this 100% run, I do think it's gonna be another stream, because, like, some of these challenges are straight up, like, AFK for 2 hours. In a specific mode. It's, like, Kenzo, you remember how I was ranting about how these Risk of Rain challenges were not meant to be unlocked in the same sitting? It's that. It's that exact thing. This was meant to be unlocked gradually over the course of, like, a lifetime playing this game. I do like this game, though, unfortunately. I quite like this game. You should have seen me at the beginning of this stream. I was so happy. I was having so much fun. And then we got to the seriously challenging shit. That's kind of the case with every game. Like Mario 64. That's a game I can just pick up if I want to have a good time. And unfailingly have a good time. And I'll just be 100%ing it. And then I get to... Big Small World. Big Small Island. Tiny Huge Island. That's the name. And suddenly, the game is bad. Every day he called you by your name. Other days he calls you by the mom's name from young Sheldon. Every time he forgets, he just defaults to that name. That's really unfortunate. I would hate to be called a name and immediately have the first thing I think of be young Sheldon. I would hate to have that happen on a regular basis, even more. What is happening? You're hearing these chimes, right? I'm unlocking stuff, apparently. What could I be unlocking? Wait a minute. The challenge is for collecting a bunch of items, like total. I could be unlocking those, and for breaking a certain amount of boxes total. Ooh. This could be big. I don't remember the name, but I know it because it's the mom's name in Young Sheldon. That's actually even funnier. That part of your memory is gone, but the Young Sheldon part remains in its place. That's exactly what the Young Sheldon creators wanted. They've got you. Is this the Shadow Lugia? Hell yeah. Okay, there go all of my buffs. Speaking of Shadow Lugia, I can't believe... Like, the GameCube Virtual Console, that was a surprise in itself. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Colosseum are the games that the entire community has referred to as the "look at these games, do not play them," as Nintendo's stance on them. Every once in a while, Nintendo will post on their social media like, "Remember these games? Remember the Ore region? Wow." Don't play them. Not for sale. And they're back. No longer the case. I can hardly believe that. Oh man, it's just dawning on me, they're opening themselves up to so much fucking criticism with that play. The biggest complaint that me and several others have had with the new 3D Pokemon games is that the Pokemon are so poorly animated. They're so stiff, and they have no personality with their animation. It makes me laugh when, like, I'm using a Charizard, and the Charizard gets frozen, and his model just stops moving in midair. He's just, like, floating there stationarily. That makes me laugh. That's not a success from a game design standpoint. That's not the game devs succeeded at making me laugh. That's me laughing at the game devs. I played Scarlet just to have a Tinkaton. I got my Tinkaton. Never played the game again. That's like the one... Okay, I've played every single Pokemon game. Mainline, almost including every spin-off. Most spin-offs. Okay, every mainline game I've played... Most, like 50% of the spin-offs, I'd say. Maybe a little more. I could not pick up Scarlet and Violet. I couldn't. In good conscience, I could not play that game. And that was hard for me. Because, like, I don't particularly care for modern Pokemon. I'm not missing out by not playing it. But what I am missing out on is VGC, which is a competitive format that I genuinely, like, dig. Like, growing up, maybe in high school, maybe a little earlier even, I got into Pokemon Showdown for single battles, for the, like, you know, overused singles, OU, rarely used, Ubers, that shit. I got into that, and then a couple years later, it became apparent that every single battle was playing out the exact same way, and I completely lost interest. And then I discovered VGC, the official doubles format that is engaging and fun even before you go into the match. You see your opponent's 6 Pokemon, and they see yours, and you both have to pick 4 to bring. 2 to lead with, and 2 to bring in the back. And you play best of 3. That is really, really cool by itself, and then you realize that Pokemon works better in a doubles environment than it ever did in singles. Suddenly, Helping Hand is a move. Suddenly, Protect is the most powerful move in the game. It was a good-ass format. I really liked that. And Scarlet and Violet added some stuff to that format that was genuinely good. Like, terrestrializing seems to have been a good mechanic. Do you notice how the faster my car goes, the faster I start to speak? It's freaking out. One thing I think is funny is the hammer is made up of that one metal bird Pokemon. Imagine getting sniped by a rock by that tiny pink thing. You know, I'm actually unfamiliar with that game to such a degree that I don't know what Tinkaton is. I would probably recognize it. I'm gonna Google it. Here I go. If I can spell. Oh no. Is that Galurk? Who is that? Who's he carrying? Put him down. It looks like Galurk's leg. I could be wrong. I could just be seeing things in old gen. That's really funny. That's a good design. I do not hate. Although, I am a hater on a lot of the designs lately. Then again, okay, no Meg, come on. No Meg, stop. No scream. No scream. The stream is not over. You must cease. I can't think when the cat is screaming at me, but she doesn't have a reason for it, so there's nothing, like, to take care of and stop, like, dealing with it for. He's in Pokemon Unite. Now that's a spin-off I've never played. I've heard exclusively weird things about that one. I should say exclusively mixed, which is a weird statement on its own, because, like, how can it be exclusively mixed? I played one match with him and then deleted the game. You know what's weird about that is that that's not the first time I've heard someone say that they've played that game and then deleted it immediately after playing it their first time. It just seemed like League Light. What can we even do at this point? I think I'm running out of things. 84. I could do some Destruction Derby. Firework and Sensor KOs, okay. Yeah, things are slowing down to a crawl right now. I guess we didn't get the 500 boxes thing. I guess that was just like the game playing a noise for the fun of it. Not a bad game, they just made Tinkaton bad. I'm not about to play to lose. Man, that is me in every Smash game that isn't Melee. I'm gonna play Fox! Oh no, he sucks! I'm gonna play Samus! Oh, what happened to her neutral air? What did you do? Man, if VGC wasn't so goddamn good, I would probably have given up on Pokemon as a franchise a long time ago. That's what I was trying to say. The designs. The designs of Pokemon have been very different in every region. Until a certain point where they started, like, homogenizing into some, like, generic, you know, I'm gonna say it, Yokai Watch-ass designs. My main in Smash has always changed each game. See, that's like, if you want to be good at the game, you have to. Because if you try to play the character you love, you will find that it's not so good this time around. With regularity, what I was saying, the designs in Generation 1, I think the term I'm going to use is pastel. They were all very, as though they were drawn with, what's the word? Water paint. Watercolor, there's the word. And the designs honestly kind of reflect that style in their designs. There is some sort of beautiful consistency to the Gen 1 designs. And I'd say the same for the Gen 2 designs, where, like... What's a good term for that one? I wanted to say fruity. I don't think fruity would be correct. It's in the right ballpark for deciding... Hold on. For describing the designs of Gen 2 on a whole. Like this Pokemon. Is that a Pokemon? Oh my god, that is a Pokemon! That's like one of your favorite emotes, and it's only just now dawning on me that yes, that's a Pokemon. That is how unfamiliar I am with Gen 9. Didn't even touch it. Oh god, I want to come up with a better term to describe Gen... What was it? Gen 2's designs? Either experimental or fruity. Somewhere in between. There's probably a word that properly captures that. Oh god, it was on the tip of my tongue for a second. Flamboyant. I think flamboyant might be the design term, if I had to say one term for Gen 2. And they make it work. Because of how creative the designs are and how well they fit their own region. It's the first evolution of the green cat. I took the duck. See, like, they revealed those starters and I was like, I don't want any of these. So, I didn't get the game. If I do end up playing Scarlet and Violet one of these, like, years, doubt, maybe if Yuzu comes back and I can play it for free. I do not endorse emulation. Emulation is bad. He said while using the emulator. Hey, I'm no better. Nintendo is literally, like, about to put Dolphin on their Switch 2 and not tell anybody it's Dolphin. Anyways, shit, what I was getting at. Gen 3, their designs were islandic. Everything in that region fit an archipelago. A tropical archipelago. Oh, that poor guy. I think the design consistency with Gen 3 was seriously there. And I think Gen 4's was civilized. Would be my go at trying to ascribe a term to the entire region's design in terms of Pokemon. And then Gen 5, they're like... Say it's black and white, the original. No more returning Pokemon. No Pokemon only. So they had to be a little all over the place. I feel like Small Town was kind of the design they were going for. If I had to, like, say an overarching design philosophy. I think, I don't think Gen 6's designs had much consistency or cohesion. But then Gen 7 is literally like Tiki. For lack of a better term. Like, we are literally living it up on the colorful islands. Gen 8, there was no design consistency. It's like they brought in 100 different people to design each Pokemon, 1 to 2 Pokemon, and then I found out they did that. So, I guess that could explain something. Not that they haven't always been employing a variety of people to design the Pokemon. But the designs kind of stopped having a consistency to them at some point along the way. It might even have been earlier than I initially described. It might even have been Gen 5, where, like, because they had so many new Pokemon in that generation, since there were no returners, that might have been where they kind of abandoned it, and then they got back on the designing train with Gen 7, even though a lot of those Gen 7 designs were really goofy, and maybe not the most fitting designs in terms of, like, Pokemon. I liked the Fire Rabbit in the second to last gen. I did too! I liked him. He was a good design. He was a good place to start from. I like Grookey too. Monkey. Be good. I like his all 3 of his forms. Same with, the Fire Bunny. Fire Bunny. What was the water one? I seem to have forgotten. And that does not bode well. Oh, wait, I actually liked... Oh, damn it. Was he that forgettable? I liked parts of his design. I liked Inteleon as a design. I didn't like his previous evolutions, I can tell you that. And I don't think Inteleon as a design deserved to be a starter, per se. Also, we're gonna blow these guys out of the water with our half-cooked build. It's over. It's already over. I do not like pretty much any of the designs in Gen 8. It does seem that there are exceptions, like Cinderace and his little line. I do enjoy them. But they're kind of the diamond in the rough. The exception, not the rule, in that game. I think the illusion was broken when I saw the lightning dog. I don't even remember its name. That was a Yokai Watch-ass design. Is what that was. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. I do not like Yokai Watch's designs. Yamper. Yup. That's Yamper. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Do I still not have Drag Race 2? Is that real? Game, come on! That's so uncool. That one girl in Sword and Shield? Which one girl? I'm thinking of the protagonist now. Wow, they must have been forgettable. I'm googling it. I'm actually gonna Google it. Just so I can, like, see the design. With me own 2 eyes. The one who owned the dog. That was the professor. I actually completely blanked on that character. I couldn't even think of what they looked like. In fact, I was trying to remember them just now. And I was pretty sure they weren't white. They were white. I don't know how. I just completely abandoned that that character in my brain. Yeah, I forgot she existed. Which can kind of be said for most of the character designs in that game, unfortunately. Not all, though. There were some pretty good designs in that game. I'd be lying if I said there were none. For characters. The unfortunate thing about the character design in that game, and you know me, I'm a sucker for character design. Way too many of the characters were relegated to, like, the same tracksuit with a color. Like, way too many of them. And that got old real quick. Man, I really hope they, like, stop putting out Pokemon games for a year or two. Just, like, you know, let it cook for a bit. Let it simmer. It's not ready. We need an actual video game. Something complete and comprehensive and genuinely fun. I don't know, you know what? I haven't played 9. Maybe my criticisms are falling flat. But I can say I had a reason not to play 9. And you don't need me to explain those reasons because there are many and they are obvious and they are numerous. It is a shame that Sword and Shield ended up being as forgettable as it was. You could tell that there was a lot of, like, good ideas going into designing the world. And then they didn't have the time, so they just had, like, a JPEG with a couple of 3D models sprinkled throughout, and they're like, there's your town! Here you go! In 9, trainers confuse you. Iono just makes me... I genuinely... I think I might have subconsciously been avoiding everything about that game. Like, I think on some level, my brain had to have been like, you don't want anything to do with this game, do you? So if anyone's, like, posting a JPEG of a Pokemon from it, or a trainer from it, you're not even gonna see it. It's gonna get filtered out through your eyes. It will not reach your brain. And for that, I must thank my brain. Because it was right. You know, the unfortunate thing is, I'm working on a script for a video about something Pokemon related. Because, like, the one thing I'm qualified in talking about is music. It's the one thing I know, like, a genuinely comprehensive thing about. There you go. There's the sentence. Not just thing. I know a lot about music. And not only that, I know a lot about the different composers that have been brought aboard with each Pokemon game, which ones have left where, and why different sounds and songs were kind of introduced into the franchise. I want to write a thing about Pokemon's music, and the identity it, like, created for itself and then kind of lost. But the thing about that is, it wouldn't quite be a very comprehensive script if I didn't listen to all the music of Gen 9. And just listening to it, it's not gonna give me the correct experience, I don't think. You know what, maybe I'll watch someone, like, stream the game. Maybe that'll do it for me. That way I don't have to, like, you know, sit down and suffer and drop $60 on something that I will not enjoy. But it wouldn't feel right to make a video about the different Pokemon soundtracks and not to talk about Gen 9, just to omit it for personal reasons. Wouldn't feel right. So, did we just hit 100 every single time there? I don't think we missed it once. And now, 1,500 points. I'm gonna go for 90 before I stop the stream. What's left? I know there's a lot of things. You know what, it's Destruction Derby, that's what's next. That's what's left. We'll do this one. Oh, you know what? We could cheese this. I forget how handicap works in this game. If I remember correctly, lowering the number actually makes them better? Let's find out. We can select their vehicles. I forgot about that. We can get some maximum cheese in here. No, not that one. There you go. Alright. One of them, the yellow one, is gonna be on handicap 1. We'll see if he dies any quicker. My stream is not stuck on the target flight screen, is it? Please tell me that's just my monitor. No, we're good. Fucking hell. I hate that. Every once in a while, this second monitor is just like, yeah, I think I'm done rendering new frames now. No, please. I need those frames. Nah, I think I'm done. Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult for some reason, and that reason is... to break open these boxes, these blocks in the middle, which will give us the actual power-ups we want. I don't think we have what we need to do that. Okay, yellow just got one-shotted by the cannon. I think lowering the handicap is actually, like, a good thing for me. I think that'll make them die quicker. Which is a fucking villainous sentence. Why? Oh, it was worth it! Everybody died. Wow, this is getting brutal. So the goal for these is 10 KOs. I have 7 right now, as you might be able to tell from the amount of stars. But it's not easy. It's not going well. This will change things though. Bingo. It'll make them die quicker. Evil. Oh yes, speaking of death, I almost died today. What? What happened? Wait, did we just get the 50 KOs as well? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now for Destruction Derby 2. Some person stabbed me. That poor soul has permanent eye damage now. I'm living and he has eye problems. I'm up. What? You got stabbed? Holy shit. Are you okay? Like, I mean, obviously, if you're like, you know, chilling in a stream chat, that bodes well. Where did you get stabbed? I won that, bro. I'm living. He has eye problems. Please tell me this wasn't the pizza guy. That would be obscenely depressing. Not pizza guy. Hell yeah. Seriously though, that's fucking like, that's terrifying. How does that even happen? Went on date with pizza guy, he is really nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Wow, it's a good thing you didn't take my advice of like, don't gamble, because that was a good gamble. Most gambles are not good, but I'll be damned if that wasn't a good gamble. Okay, yeah, this handicap thing might have seriously been the play. Just a random person, and then he stabbed me. So I pepper sprayed him. Oh, that's the eye injury. That is seriously insane. Who just walks around stabbing people? What the fuck? Do we live in that kind of world right now, where that's just like... that's how people get their jollies? I have been pepper sprayed, I know how bad it is. That sounds like a fun story. I mean, maybe fun posthumously. not in the process of it. I have never been pepper sprayed, and I am glad. There's not much more to say about that. I feel like if I ever were to be pepper sprayed, I'm not like a particularly hostile individual. So, if I am to be pepper sprayed, it's either going to be a misunderstanding or an accident, and that I could see happening. The eye hurts for like a week and a half and your vision is now bad. You now have a 59% chance of needing glasses. Oh! Oh, so he got what he deserved then. I will drink to that, given that it's water. You were pepper sprayed for a job you were going for, but they ended up not hiring. Oh my god. That would make a wonderful, like, episode of a prank show or something. It was to be on bail bonds. I can see how that would be necessary for certain kinds of, like, security work. Still, though, how fucking easy would it be to put out an ad like, we are hiring, schedule an interview, and just pepper spray people? And then, like, tell them, nah, sorry, you didn't get the job. Yeah, that has to be fucking easy. That has to be, like, a really unfortunately easy thing that can be done. Got tased and pepper sprayed. Trust me, you want the tase. You learn something new every day. You know what? Never in my life did I expect to have a preference of, like, you want the taser or the pepper spray? Yeah, I'll take the taser. I never expected to, like, have a real answer to a question that I would never have ever been asked. I promise on everything you want the tase. Wow. Like, you're out for 5 seconds, but then you walk that shit off. That makes a little bit of sense. We're not having very good luck. I'm gonna start over. They're getting, like, really spaced out from me. Well said. The pepper sprayed is a permanent debuff. Damn, it lasts until the run is over. The run being your life. I don't think shock was a good idea without a controller. You don't want the permanent eye debuff. Wow, it's kind of... On one hand, I'd say it's bizarre how, like, you know, normalized it is to have pepper spray. Considering how, like, fucked up it seems to be. But at the same time, you know, people deserve some form of genuine defense that isn't like, alright, I got a concealed carry, time to literally shoot and potentially kill the guy. That's a little extreme. Oh my god. So, I live in America. This is the truth. I was a child, as we all were. And when you're a child, as we discussed, you kind of get carted all over the fucking place. Just, you're kind of brought around without any choice, without any reason. And one place I was brought to that I didn't realize until, like, halfway through was the, what do you call it? A class for getting a concealed carry? And I now have a concealed carry, without really intending to get it. I mean, I don't have a fucking gun, because... But I have the license. just a kid. Hey, come to this concealed carry class. That'll be a good use of your time. Okay. I own no weapons, only things that can hurt you mentally. Pepper spray, the mental debuff. Oh no, is that what this is? You unlock Destruction Derby 3 for this. And then you do these two, and that unlocks Destruction Derby 4, and that unlocks Destruction Derby 5. It's one of these. I'm gonna keep cheesing it, I don't care. Or hurt your O's. Why did it autocorrect to that? Eyes, I'm assuming. That is weird though, OS. A word that is definitely a said thing. Hey, it's me autocorrect. You meant to say OS. It's real. And you meant to say it. There are no items for combat in here. Actually, wait, I own one gun. Never a bad thing to own, should the worst occur, and from what it sounds like, if you live in an area where people could literally stab you on a whim, you know, maybe that's not such a bad thing to have around. Oh, I wanted to use that bomb. You took it. You son of a bitch. This area is kind of a little pickier in terms of what items it's willing to give me, and that's not working out for me is what it is. It's a good thing the handicap thing was enabled. It can't always be this, like, unlucky, right? Like, there's no way this map is just, like, the bad item map. My brother just gave it to me and he said keep it. So I have it. You know what? Good brother behavior. That gets my seal of approval. I mean, it's not my first time being stabbed. What the fuck is this world coming to? Like, on one hand, it's at least it's not being shot. Okay, I almost got stabbed once. This is the truth. I went to a pretty, like, odd high school. And I was threatened at knife point. And I was just like, oh, you know what? Hey, take whatever you fucking want. I don't have any money. Oh, $12 in my wallet? Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourself out. I've been shot. Let me count. Let me use my fingers real quick. What the fuck, dude? Where do you live? This is not going well. 4 times. 4 times. Okay, recount. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm correct. 4 times. Oh my god. I'm like... I think I'm like fully flabbergasted right now. I think I'm out of like responses. How is this possible? I mean, that's just from people. Dude, what else would it be? Like a monkey with a gun? Yeah, this isn't counting the monkey shot. I have been in near-death positions. I mean, if today's anything to go by. A stabbing is up there. And of course, this is me trusting you. This is me trusting that you're not lying to me. I'm not even gonna question it. That's the nature I'm trying to approach chat room with. Natural causes also just doesn't like me. That is also too real. That is not to like completely, what's the word? Trivialize a statement. That is how playing this game today has felt to me. Natural causes just doesn't like me. The luck today has been like someone... It made me genuinely think that the desire sensor from Monster Hunter was in this game. And that they know what I want, and I'm just not getting it. Been chased by a bear, luckily dropped my food, and it actually got distracted. That's a 1 in a million play. I'm not getting very lucky with this. Kinda getting worried that, like, maybe the item drops are not gonna be hip enough for me to get this. Please stop comboing me. There's just... This is insane! It's like they know that I set their AIs to level 1 and their handicap to minimum. It's like they know, so they're dogpiling on me. Same with the branch stabbing into my back one day. I'm just not liked by this world, and I don't like the world back. Hey, the world has it coming. Oh, please. Run into the Gordos, everybody. I'm begging you. Run into the Gordos, please, for me! I do not see us getting 10 in this minigame. I just don't see it happening. Immediately gets 10. Better lock the fuck in! Oh no, I needed that sword. We have 6. 7. Oh my god, the super speed. No! We moved ahead of our hitbox! Okay, please just give me one good item. Spikes! Spikes! And attack power up. That ought to do it. Did it do it? It did. We got 10. Thank God. Oh, I can, like, relax a little bit. Worst case is definitely when I was almost squished. I was snowboarding, got down, then this group of boys just came and piled on me. I was getting squished, and if not squished, I was definitely running out of air. Oh. Is this the human condition? That we're just constantly under threat of death? This is not a good condition. It was an accident. They were all just going down at the same time and crashed. All into the same person, one after another. Villainous behavior. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. And then we're gonna restart. The old 1-2 punch. Wow, 2, and that didn't kill anybody. Maybe this handicap stuff is not all it's cracked up to be. Which is maybe not a good sentence taken outside of video games. Oh man, if only some of these power-ups were actually functional on the WASD setup I'm using. I'm starting to think the speaker, the talk thing, the sing thing, the sing-talk thing. Did I just kill myself with a Gordo? Yup. Okay. Try it again. So, you may have noticed that we're back in the city. At a certain point, the devs were like, hey, what if our next Destruction Derby map was actually just, like, a fenced-off area in the city? And then they did that a couple times. I want to say twice, but I'm starting to feel like it's more than twice, actually. If memory serves, aren't there like 10 Destruction Derby maps? Uh-oh. That's 5, but we need 10. We have 6. Come on, give us a good item. Please, game, I'm begging you. Okay, if I pick up all the bad power-ups, surely the good power-ups will spawn in. We got those 6 like 30 seconds ago, and we haven't gotten jack shit since. Did we miss him? 7. 8, 9. Come on. Yes! Hell yeah. Pizza Box guy is finally here to pick me up. Have a good stream. Hey, you have a good time. Hell yeah. That legitimately has a smile on my face, like, Pizza Box guy worked out. Oh shit. 92? We're getting seriously up there. It seems that all we needed to do... That's a sentence. It seems that all we needed to do was just spam Destruction Derby for a while. Was all we needed. And because, because the game hasn't been too obscenely quick, because my car hasn't been too obscenely quick, I've actually been able to focus on just speaking and thinking and other things. No, I wanted that spin thing, damn you. I'm just gonna look for a good start. Please, leave me alone. Why are they always dogpiling on me? There are other Kirbys! Go after the other Kirbys! Now come after me, see what happens. He just shredded me right through the spin. Oh, you know what? It wasn't the golden rotation spin. That explains it. Wah wah. Not good enough. You gotta get some better spin. Please leave me alone. 4, 5, 6. Let's keep this going. Oh no, we're out of time. 7, 8. Hit me right through it again. 40 seconds to get 2 KOs. Another spin move. You know I love a good spin move. He hit me right through it. He hit me out of it. How you guys doing that? That's 11. Beautiful. How'd you get up there? Get down from there. It's not safe. Isn't it weird that these are the dilapidated houses the game speaks of? Like, if you were looking at the checklist, and it said, destroy all the dilapidated houses, is this what you would think? I don't think so. It's definitely not what I would think. The only time I figured it out was in, like, you know, just fucking around and breaking all the shit, and then getting the challenge for it and saying, oh, wait, I guess those are the dilapidated houses. Beautiful. We might actually reach 100 before the end of the stream. Maybe not. Are we at 94? Is that what it said? This is where shit gets really tough. You know, give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna set up a better chart to tell me what I need to break. You know what? Sure, yeah, you can listen to some music. How about it? Is there a way for me to, like, pause the audio in-game? Oh, shit. I guess that counts. Here you go. Oh, that's the... I was about to play this... Ty the Tasmanian Tiger audio. Isn't that shit? Alright, just give me a second, I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, we got it. I have my notes. And my phone actually charged this time. Big ups, big improvement. You know, it's kind of bizarre. This has been a 7-hour stream, hasn't it? Just about. Let me click a button.
Oh god, the messy audio!
This has been a 7-hour stream. And the unfortunate thing is, I have expectations that the next Kirby Air Ride stream will be about as long and for so much less in terms of challenges. Just not a whole lot. Alright, I do have actual notes that are not incorrect this time. On which stars need bustin', as the game says. Bust the blank with the blank. Oh shit, it's underground. Wait a minute, there's the triangle. Isn't the triangle on the bike? Bike, destroy triangle. Where's the triangle? There's the triangle. Alright. We'll just bring this underground, and hopefully no one will be there to ruin it for us. There's a non-zero chance that Kirby is trying to reach this underground bike, and he just doesn't know how. What is it? What, nutmeg? What? One of these days I will disable the noise suppression algorithm and let you hear the cat do her little screams. Bike broke triangle. Triangle needs to break warp star. Slick star break rocket star. Rocket star break turbo star. I see a rocket star. I do not like the rocket star. There's a reason that my friends and I kind of, as a kid, gave it a literal joke name. I might as well show it. It's fine. It's cool. It's good. Because 2 of them have to do with the rocket star right now. There it is. This is the one we affectionately referred to as the Big Butt, and now you know why. On one hand, yeah, that was kids just being kids. On the other hand, like, this is not a very fun vehicle to drive. Unless I get a bunch of charge up. If I get a bunch of charge up, that'll change things. Let's do that. Let's beat this thing up. We don't need boost up, that's for sure. Alright, there's already a part under the forest, but I have no reason to get it. Oh, it farts? That's cool. Wow! You know what? Maybe I'm not to blame. Like, maybe childhood Mumph is not to blame for giving this thing such a stupid name. It literally farts, dude. Like, what do you want from me? More charge up. Yes, please. Who did this? Was this Randy from Gearbox? Did you do this, Randy? Oh, it was totally Randy, wasn't it? Every once in a while, we have to just hop off, do a little spin, get back on the car. We need either the Slick Star or the Turbo Star, which is the purple one, or the red one. I think the only purple and red ones. Simple straight course. Drag Race 2, perchance? What I wouldn't give for Drag Race 2. At a certain point next stream, it's gonna be like all about just killing enemies with fireworks. That's gonna be the name of the game. You know, we do not have a lot for already having been here for 4 minutes. Is it because this car is so slow? It's probably because this car is so slow. We also need sensor bomb kills, so we're gonna bring this over to whoever's over here. Okay, he's in the Chinese food truck. The thing about the Chinese food truck... There you go. We actually have to use it for one of our challenges. Wow, there goes my entire health pool. It's got a lot of health. But also, it can't charge. It just doesn't have the charge mechanic, so it can't boost. So that's straight up 2 of these power-ups that are completely worthless on it. But we forgive it because it's got a lovely little design, and it kind of feels fun to, like, slip-slide away upon. Why was it charging so slow? That was odd. Yeah, with a couple charge points, this ain't so bad. Oh, there's more charge. I'd do it all for the charge right now. Although, getting the Hydra in a drag race would actually be pretty hip. I had to take stock, because we really are just using this as a means to an end. Even if the result is the funny big boost. We're using this because we need to destroy a car or this car with another car. But it doesn't seem like we're getting the spawns we need to make that happen. Wow, already the Hydra. We can get it if we want to. I think we will. But we're gonna leave that box there until it's time to get it. Charge up on Hydra will actually go hard. Then again, it kind of goes hard on this thing too. Wait, that was it! Okay, which one has to be destroyed here? That one. This is not gonna be good. Let me just overcharge it. Can it not overcharge? Okay, that's another destruction challenge complete. Real quick, before we continue. There's the triangle. No, it's not, we don't have anything to do with the triangle with, the cars currently on the stage. Wow, someone opened this box and then didn't pick it up. That's crazy. Very kind of them, though. Look at the charge up Hydra. Oh my god, that charged up so fast. Is it 10? Huh. Oh no, that Chinese food truck has got quite the stat pool. Drag Race 1. Of course! We never get Drag Race 2. I forgot the rules. There is no Drag Race 2. Them's the breaks. Of fucking course, we just lose because we get the funny power-up. And guess what happens when this is done? We are uncharged in our Hydra. Are you ready for that? That was fucked is what that was. We actually got one of the 2 power-ups that would completely screw us over. Even sleep would have been fine. Turbo Star on the Rocket Star. Turbo Star on the Rocket Star. But we didn't get the bike versus the triangle, did we? Hmm. Oh, that's concerning. I need to know. What was this one? I just need to know. I just need to know if it's there. Slick Star on the Formula Star. We didn't get that one either? Oh yeah, because we thought the Slick was the Swerve. Wait, what the hell? Did we not get this challenge? Pretty sure we did that. Okay. Man, it would be really nice to just get Drag Race 2 already. I guess we already got the, Destroy Triangle with the bike. That being said, I think I'm hitting the end of my rope. This is 7 hours, and that's a... Slick Rocket. Oh, Slick Rocket. Oh, shit. Free challenge. I think I'm hitting the end of my rope. It's getting really fucking late. And I know, like... Okay, this is a 7-hour stream. That's not nothing. That's like... That goes without saying. Someone already took the rocket. Although they're not upgraded, so it should be easy pickings. No, stay! Stay! Get back here, you. This will count. I'm sure of it. Okay, please. Please just send me over here. Wow, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Because that thing has a bit of a health pool. Oh no, is this how I'm gonna be spending the next, like, several minutes? No way, right? There's no way. Just stay stuck on the wall, please. Just stay stuck on the wall, no! Where did he go? You can't have that charge, it's mine. Didn't count. Oh well. No! We got the food! This is hell. There we go! Beautiful. Alright, that's Slick versus Rocket complete. All that's left is the Formula versus Slick, and the Triangle versus Warp Star. So we're gonna go into town and see if any of that shit's here. Formula! Formula's up there on the roof! Oh, this is huge! Don't go flying off, please. Thank you. And Formula is really good for doing this, too, because it's not gonna go all over the place. Where'd it go? Don't tell me it's still up there. No, it's gonna die to the bomb. It's down here. Okay. Please, please go. He did not just get onto it. No, he didn't. He didn't. That would have been so fucking frustrating. There goes my chance. I missed my window. You know what that means. Now I have to wait 35 minutes. Fuck. Oh, why? Oh, that's so fucking cruel. And I'm done. I'm done. The stream is over. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Oh my god. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do wrong? Oh my fucking hell, dude. What is left to do? Stand around and pray? Like, please give me a Formula Star. It doesn't work. Wow, what a waste of a round. That's it. I'm embracing chaos. Fuck it. Where is the gun? Give me the gun. I want the gun weapon. You know what? No, the bomb. Bomb's good. Bomb's good. Bomb's real good. Come over here, you. No, go the other way. Oh, he's a wheel. Alright, we gotta find guns and bombs. Them's the brakes. That is seriously some improbable bullshit. I had all the pieces, and they were taken away from me. Unprobable? Improbable. Improbable, I think, is the correct word. Fighting numerous enemies. I would rather not do that, actually. I think I'm just gonna AFK during Kirby Melee. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna look for if there's any more challenges I can do right now that aren't this. Because I think I would like to hit 100 before the stream ends. That'd make me feel pretty good. Fireworks. But unfortunately, given that there's only like 25 left in the game, you know, it's slim pickings. That was good aim, but it didn't amount to anything, did it? Alright. Here's a bomb. Go perish. I'm gonna walk over here and jump off my car and check. Yeah, still nothing. Wow, that was... I feel deflated after that. That was just a purely deflating experience. Oh, okay. Oh yay, the broken textures are back. I missed you. You know how hard it was living without you, broken textures? I was miserable. Is this bomb still here? Nope, I guess it just despawns after a while. Alright, time for funny Kirby Melee. You know, I mean, I guess I could do something here. I'm not interested, unfortunately. I'm looking at some of the challenges coming up. A majority of them are milestone challenges. For, like, driving a certain distance. Or, like, opening, say, 500 boxes. Or 1,000. Or racing over 2,000 miles total. That's a majority of what I have to work with right now. So, once we finish the things we can immediately get our hands on, which is the car stuff, because we can force certain cars to be destroyed just by, like, having them exist. And if they don't exist, we can restart. So that can kind of be Vorst. Be Vorst Raider. Wow, okay, there's your proof. Brain is falling apart. Stream needs to end. Let me think. This will put us at 96 or 97? If it's 97, I might stick it out till 100. It's 96. 24 challenges left. None of them can be done on a whim. That's the unfortunate bit. Like, if Drag Race 2 wasn't just not appearing, we would have 100 right now. Straight up. Because there are 4 challenges with Drag Race 2 that I can do with, like, relative ease. Oh man, let me check something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's 20. That was another challenge that I didn't see got done, but I think it was. Wait a minute, no it wasn't. We haven't done this. When did we get Nebula Belt? Alright, yeah, we're gonna wind down. I'm gonna do a quick little Nebula Belt run. I'm trying to decide what would be best. I think Formula Star? I'm gonna try it. Let's put everyone on Formula Star. That'd be fun. That'd be lovely. It fits the space theme. Yeah, I know there's a couple quick turns in this, but those are few and far between. Most of this is just a straight shot. As you can see from the top right, the minimap. Ah! That actually helped. I wish I could look behind me. I cannot. I can do this. Oh wait, I can't look behind me! I didn't know how far that went. No, I shouldn't have boosted. Oh, this is casual though. This is definitely what I needed. To get my mind off all the bullshit. All the bullshit. Oh lord. That sure was a bit of bullshit. Wasn't there? But we made it. We made it 96 checks in a single stream. That's pretty good, if you ask me. I guess I miscounted. Looks like we did do... looks like we did do that many. Holy shit, yeah, my list is looking mighty small. I know exactly where to go to end the stream. I know the place. I know where to be. It's my happy place. At the very beginning of the stream, I mentioned how, like, I played this game a lot as a child. Of course, obviously. And when we did, we would start free run, and suddenly everybody would run and pick their base. I didn't get to show this base. This was a friend's base. He would store all of his cars in the volcano. This is where he lived, the hot tub, as he called it. When he got in a car, it would just launch him right up to the top. There's a lot of places that I haven't really had the time to go to in this run. Just because, you know, we've been doing other things. This is one of them. Uh-oh. There's not really much waiting for us up here, by the way. It's just a little thing you can do. Which is always neat in a video game. Something that's not important, not really useful, but something you can do. Just if you want to. This is what's at the top of the Sky Garden. It's cool to be up here. That's it. There's nothing there. That is not my happy place. You will see it, though. I'm trying to remember. Is there any other bases that I have neglected to show you? I did mention you can go out of bounds, but I didn't really show you much out of boundsing, except when we were moving a mile a minute. A mile a minute? More like a mile every fucking 2 seconds. Yeah, you can come right out back here. And they give you little ways to get back up, so they definitely knew that this existed. And then you can't get back down, because there's a fence there. Just a one-way fence. It's interesting. But my base was the castle. And you saw up here how there was a little flower. Oh. Well, I guess we're flying around. I think it's where I, like, went for a BRB earlier. Right here at the flower. It's a nice place to hang out with your friends, but it's not the only flower. This is my happy place. Uh-oh, no, don't get on that. There you go. Let me just... Okay, Kirby. You gotta do better than that. There we go. Woo! Can I zoom out? No? Okay. It's fine. I almost want to disable the fog. Kirby, you don't have to turn around, there's nothing there. Okay, I guess everything is there, but it's fine. Well, there you go. This was a Kirby Air Ride stream. We got... Oh god, what is... Well, time to pull up a fucking calculator. Here we go. Let's see. 96, was it? Yeah, divided by 120. We got 80% of the way through a run today. All that remains is milestone stuff and luck-heavy stuff. Flower. Oh, welcome back. This person's been in the bathroom for a long time. 80% of the 100% speedrun in one day. I wasn't expecting to get all of it in one day, and this was a 7-hour stream. But the thing is, I'm expecting the next stream to be similar in length, unfortunately. And I'm hoping to get the final 24. It's just a lot of those are like, open 1,000 boxes, pick up 3,000 items. Speaking of the devil, he is out. that's a good sentence. Anyway, I think I'm done. I'll be back, probably not tomorrow, but the next day, and I'm gonna finish this fucking run, you know? It'll happen. You know, I click towards the camera, and Kirby's like, oh, you want me to turn right? I do it again, he turns left. He doesn't agree with me, this Kirby. This Kirby. There we go. You know what I'm actually trying to do right now is get a nice little thumbnail shot for the VOD. No, don't clip into the flower, Kirby. No, don't! Today was an interesting day. Here as well. In the wonderful city. My hometown. I'm gonna go parish for a little bit. And be back in 2 days. I'm gonna retire, I guess is the better word. I feel like I'm gonna perish after some of the harrowing bullshit that this stream entailed. Oh, that being said, thanks for coming by, thanks for watching, thanks like literally everyone who came by. I like this game so fucking much. And I can't believe we're getting a sequel. That shit has me beaming. Take care of yourself, be well. I hope I see you again. So long. Bye-bye.